just so it's colder. Almost ready. Okay, everything seems to be working now. God, it's fucking hot. One more adjustment over there. Okay, that should do it. Anyway, we are back to it. The Rimworld is here at last once again. And we had just finally finished installing the toilet. A major triumph for Bronze Age people to suddenly have full-on toilets. However, we didn't have the sewage capacity, which it explains right there, which is just our quick project right here. Last time, recap is pretty dismal. Everyone was taken away, and only Vincent, the pacifist, remained untaken. I shouldn't say pacifist. He doesn't necessarily have the pacifist trait, but he doesn't fight, so that's just as bad. Luckily, we were able to get Oksana and Alistair. Alistair having a whole pride of wild man-hunting tigers after him, and it was during a raid, which left quite a bloody mess out here because of them. Luckily, however, we were able to sneak him in, and that is how we got our third pawn. Unfortunately, with Vincent being as bad and awkward in social interactions as he is, it's going to take us a while. Luckily, we do have Sugar, the prisoner we were able to get, and the one prisoner we were able to get, will slowly be converted to that of the greater good. So, we got some time. Let's go ahead and pick up speed, and we were getting the smoked meats up and running. Most of the cheese has unfortunately gone through. We are eating it way too fast. And then over here, the great goat culling had begun. Let's see, how many corpses were there? 89? 88 goat corpses. That's right, folks. It is a goat apocalypse field with goat vomit everywhere. This pen is disgusting. Unfortunately, we don't have the cleaning force to take care of it, so we're just going to have to let it be. We reduced all of our crop fields down to the basic grapes. Reason why? We just don't have the manpower to handle it. And meanwhile, the gates of Sanctuary are battered to all living kinds of hell. Unfortunately, again, we don't have the hands to deal with much of it. But for right now, the best we can do is improve our defenses and make things better. Which is why we are going to focus onto the sewage and hygiene of the place, and that will give us little benefits. We will... Oh, the Lothar hunt failed. That's fine. We don't care. We will need more wood. I can tell you that now. However, Oksana is the first one up and about, and she's going to go ahead. We did get rid of all our wells. That's another thing, which we also don't need to worry about because we now have plumbing throughout most of the settlement. Ooh, Oksana, you're spending time with the corpse that you dug up. Not the best way about it, but it's fine. Everyone's up and about during their early morning recreations, and then in the next hour, right there, work it is. Vincent going ahead to finish the blueprints for the pipings into the sewage outlet. Oksana going to refill the waters, and I do believe I just heard Alistair, yep, slaughtering more goats. Oh, he has some of the cheese, which is good, because that legendary cheese, that plus 15 mood boost, it is incredible, I tell you. We do have plasteel, so we can reinforce the walls into a much stronger material, but as we saw right here with this one section that was taken out, it's a bit of a crapshoot. Unless we can find a way to make plasteel into a even harder material, it may not be worth it to make it as our security wall, instead relying more on granite. because plasteel is still really valuable for weapons, for example. A melee plasteel weapon, super freaking dangerous. Meanwhile, Sugar just has to deal with raw food, and the reason why raw food, the worse his mood, the easier it is to convert him. And once he is converted, we still have to work on his resistance, but he shall be returned to the greater good. Alistair with a full mood boost only because of catharsis. Vincent is our most lacking, and that is because, for whatever reason, ever since we got Alistair, it has been nothing but insulting sprees with everyone. Right, more smoked meat going in. You know what? Let's just suspend this, because the smoked meat spoils in 16 days. The spoils. You know what? Yeah, because the smoked meat will make do for a lot easier. If that's the case, we can return on the grape must for any grapes, seeing as how we're not going to make any food from there. We're just going to... This is where our new source of food's going to come in. Smoked meats and legendary cheese and good wine. However, right there, it seems that we are already filled up on these. So where would you take the smoked meats? Okay, you would just put them in here. That's fine. 16 days, acceptable food for everyone. I mean, do they just eat it like this? I guess so. Vincent is already into minor break risk. He's harvesting, so... Okay, well, this is going to disappear by tomorrow, at least. We still need the bathroom. Oh, wait, that's right. He doesn't have access to his bathroom because the toilet's not built yet. Or the sewage is not built yet. Let's just have one of the side doors open up right here. You know what? Actually, unforbid that and clear the link for this. However, check for occupancy. Okay, there. So instead, they'll go to the hospital bathroom if they're out and about and they don't want to go all the way to their room. And I'm thinking more and more of it, maybe this should be the hospital. Just something right here in the center of the city. Vincent, what's up, man? Critical major break. I know. Go to the bathroom. Run. Run, you can do it. There you go. Washing up in there. Eating some legendary cheese. Very good. Oh. Transport pod. A musical kid named Stinners is crashing in a transport pod nearby. If she survives the impact, she will be badly wounded. It's from the White Lake settlement. Okay, interesting. Careful shooter. World weary. 9 to artistic. 4 to medical. No serious health concerns, and she would also live. I would say... You know what? Yeah. There's no threats, however. First, double check any manhunters. Features the predator when hungry. Okay, that's fine. Vincent, what are you doing? You are resting. Too bad. Rescue her. At the very least, even if she doesn't join us, she will give us some mood boosts with the... Mood boost, not that. Relationship bonus. Alright, but seeing as how everyone else is asleep and it's just this alone, let's go ahead and speed our time by. And hope he doesn't break out here in the wilderness. Yeah, no, he's not even bothering. Yeah, you know what? Just go ahead. Oh, that's why. Stither's self-healed. And we don't even get a mood benefit for that, or a relationship benefit for that. Lame. Okay, close that door, though. Alistair, what are you doing? Okay, you're milking the goats. That's okay. All the milk will go into the cheese presses. 50 at a time, so yeah. We may end up needing more cheese presses. But the morning is here. Oksana is playing billiards. Vincent is resting, which he desperately needs. A caravan from the Central Republic is approaching. They are a slaver. Okay. Just looking at this. Where are you? It doesn't look like they have much. They are a slaver after all. And judging by this, it only looks like it's this person. Justinson. Either way, we're fine, really. We don't really need to leave. I would hate for us to go out and try and get a slave and have to worry about all these new slave suppression things when we're barely making do with just sugar and the other three. I say other two because they are still not part of the greater good. They have not accepted the truth. That is all truths with them. Alistair just continuing to make little goats, and although he's not the best at it, he does have a burning passion for it, so he's going to get by a lot faster. Feeding milk to sugar, that's fine. Alright, there you go, Vincent. Talk to him. Give him the details of what it means to be with the greater good. And we still aren't built here yet. Do we not have the steel? We only have 22 steel. Who's our miners? Vincent and... oh boy. A group of junkers from the Fiend Robbers have arrived nearby. They will prepare for a while, then attack. Oh boy. Ooh, they got armor. Steel plate armor. Semi-auto gun. Sawed-off shotgun. And a... Deringa. Oh wait, there's 4 of them. 2 Deringas. Never mind, 5 of them. Combat handgun. Oh boy, that's a rough crowd, really. Especially with just Alistair and Oksana. We just don't have the numbers. Vincent cutting down one of the trees for the piping. And these guys, they'll leave by the time they start to attack, so no ifs, ands, or buts about that. There's devastating bolts capable of piercing several layers of metal. And so is a shotgun. So I'm not entirely sure that we should switch out our weapons. Actually, Alistair, is there a shotgun? An extra one? No, unfortunately. And if I'm right, the ones down here, yep, they're gone. So, no shotguns. We're gonna have to wait for them to get into the city and then lure them around somewhere. Nope, they are beginning their attack. Let's see where they go. Maybe this caravan will be here. Come on, guys. Go on. Go attack the caravan. Leave us alone. Oh, he started a fire. That's fine. Oh my god, I think they are. They are. They're totally going to fight the caravan of slavers. All we hear outside our sanctuary walls is this massive battle going on. Wow, thank God these pirates, the robbers, suck at combat apparently. Oh yeah, Vrag was their best fighter and he was super late. Did they? Oh, his head was cut off. Yeah, the robbers, they couldn't, wow. It's a perfect example of don't underestimate them just because they're primitives. Primitives have the major advantage of sheer numbers that they'll just throw off at you. And they barely had any damage. That's pretty impressive. Chitin Legionnaire armor, wooden Legionary helmet. Yeah, so we definitely need to get our guys some armor. How we doing over here? Yeah, that's fine. It's going to burn itself out. Okay. We have the sewage. We have a toilet. A working toilet, folks. Now, the next thing on the menu... There is a basin as well. Which you will like that. And then we also have a bathtub. Deconstruct that. He'll just go use the hospital bathroom if he needs the wash up. Oh, Oksana, you're fine in cleaning up the area. Well, yeah, that's right. We don't have a research project, and we don't have anything to cook anymore, because we have all the smoked meats. 532 smoked meats. Holy crap. And we're only going to get more. It's going to expire, unfortunately. See, I thought, seeing as how they were kind of like wine barrels and cheese presses, I thought they would take more than just 2 days to smoke the meat. Or at the very least, it would have levels of capability. Everyone is asleep, however. Another night passes, and let's speed up time. However, seeing as how we are low on medicine, there is one field that I should turn on and get going again, which is our heal route. Because we can't be too careful. One schedule is good. Our main doctor is Alistair, so Alistair, you need to hold on to these. You don't hold any more. Uh-oh. A pack of man-hunting hares have entered the area. Driven insane by the disease known as Scaria, they will roam the region hunting for humanoid flesh. They won't attack doors unless they see someone go through the door. Hide inside and you'll be safe. They also won't attack powered-off turns, so turn your turns off to save them. The hares will leave the area in 1 or 2 days. You can hide and wait them out or fight them. Okay, so yeah, basically... Oh my god. 12 hares. They're not dangerous by themselves, but as we've seen with like the chicken wolves and all of those monstrosities, ooh man, these wild men are going to get a rude awakening by a pack. Oh, excuse me. That's what was going on. By this pack of rabbits. Oh man, it's going to be like Monty Python. Except it's just a whole little herd of rabbits doing it. Yeah, you're not going to escape, not with a wooden foot. And hey, look at that. A raid. A group of tribespeople from the Tribban Confederation have arrived nearby. Attacking immediately. Well, that's fine. They are going to run into those rabbits then. Unfortunately, a lot of them... Oh, fire bombs. Careful with that. Go, rabbits! Go! Kill our enemies for us! Oh, look. He's isolated. Raid has isolated himself. There we go. It's too late. Raid's been isolated and he's been taken out by the rabbits. Right? Come on. Come on, you can do it. Oh, another one's on him. Ooh, Red and Hamster. Get them both. Yeah, these guys aren't gonna last. Oh, they did it! They got him! And, uh-oh. Sugar has gone berserk. He will attack anyone he sees. This happened because of poor mood. The final straw, advanced starvation. Oh no, are you guys starving him again? And the visitors, a group from the Everbron Kingdom was visiting the colony. Oh boy, I hope you guys take your time. And they took out Hamster. They're now going for Bapio. Nah, it's not gonna be enough. The fact that 12 rabbits just came in and took down 2 of the tribe people who were trying to raid us still works. Alistair, what's wrong? Oh, you're running. Alright, well, you two, come out here. Sugar is going to have to learn a very hard lesson. I hope he lives. Oh, before that. Or two, yeah, no, you guys suck at melee. Not against him. Speed up time just a little bit. You know what? Vincent, you can do this as well. You can give us an aura. Jansen run from combat due to being a coward. Okay. Just a quick survey. Okay, that one was doing over there. You guys can do it. Yay. And they killed him. Alright, but how are the visitors doing? Come on, guys. Hey, they're running away. Okay. We don't have to worry about them. While fully capable of warfare in theory, Jansen's fight or flight instincts heavily lean towards flight, and she will try to hide or run as a first priority. Oof. See, that's like having an Upham from Saving Private Ryan. The fact that you would go to war and are not prepared to fight, or at the very least help the people who have been keeping you alive throughout this whole journey, would not sit well with anyone at all. Well, unfortunately, we also lost the means of training up Vincent's social, so we're just going to have to make do. Hey, look at that. We now have a steel basin. Clean and simple bathroom basin for keeping your hands clean after using the toilet. Yes, very nice. Then we just need to destroy this. And then get a bathtub in there. A mad hedgehog. Local hedgehog has gone mad. It will attack anyone it sees. Well, I hope you guys can handle a hedgehog. Zana cleaning up the area as she butchers another one of the goats Alistair more than likely has slain. Meanwhile, Vincent is completing the wooden doors. Alright, he finally deconstructed that. Let's go ahead and get that bathtub in there. I hear another goat being slaughtered, and another one. Vincent's going to town. We do need more timber. Just chop up all the trees in the goat pens. Okay. So that's a pretty modern, nice modern bathroom right there. 1.6 beauty rating, very nice. More goat butchering. We'll keep Vincent mining the steel because we're gonna need more, I can tell you that. But it looks like things are pretty peaceful in the colony still. Luckily, all of our raids have kind of solved themselves, and it looks like you guys took care of the hedgehog. There's money and medicine. There's a lot of stuff out there. Shame. Xana certain the okay, we're getting the milk in, so that's good. Where are you, Vincent? Okay, there you are. How you doing on mining? Well, you're decent at that at least, and you'll keep learning it. Now you're gonna go try and get your side focus up to 50. We're slowly getting back up to 50%. Just very slow bit by bit matter. Oh my god, we need it to rain to help clean up the goat pen. Oh, mangoes. Okay, so we get 50 mangoes. They can't be frozen, so it's actually pretty nice that we can just have them right over here. Okay, it requires grape must. Mix lemonade. Squeeze a few lemons, mix the juice with water, and add some sugar. We don't have any sugar. Unfermented cider. Make unfermented starter in an airtight bottle if left alone to develop the proper bacteria. The end result will be a weak alcoholic beverage. Nah, we got some legendary wine coming up eventually. But as is the norm, Vincent's the last one to go to sleep as another night passes on the colony. And we are into summer now. Also, I do want to see which benefits he'll get. He has the decent bathroom. He has the clean. So all these little things will stack up. 2 and 3. Okay, so that's a +5 right there. Alistair's the first one up and about, playing Faro by himself, followed quickly by Oksana, who's going ahead and eat. We do have a lot of plain leather, so yeah, we didn't need the cotton field anymore. However, we do need them to go back and start planting the heel root. Alright, Vincent is up and about as well, as he goes to enjoy breakfast, which is fried meat. Not smoked meat, fried meat. Not the best of early morning meals. Oof, excuse me. Alistair slaughtering more goats. 127 wood. Nope, we need a lot more. Maximus Salvation. Owl, divine chief of Bila kinship, says that her friend has been wounded while traveling. The victim is Maximanus, a 55-year-old record keeper. Owl has nobody to spare to rescue Maximanus, but says that if you can make it to Maximanus' position and rescue him, he will join you. Owl says that there may be an unknown threat. Well, that's just all the reason we're not going. Oksana butchering one of the new goats that have been slaughtered for the greater good. Alistair trying to get his psi focus up to 50, and not Alistair, Vincent. And Alistair, on the mean hand, is tending to the mango trees. You botched the harvest, dude. The trees must be over their time. Oh well, that's fine. Alistair continuing to cut the trees throughout the goat pen, give them more room, have more plants and grass grow throughout. And just hopefully we won't encounter too heavy of a drought like we did earlier. Vincent, by any chance, did you take a bath? Doesn't say. I could almost swear I remember there being a buff if they have a warm bath. Stores hot running water for showers and baths. Connect to any boiler to heat. Can I... Is this a low enough thing that I can put this down here? I guess worst case we just put it right here. We'll see what we can get from it. Stores hot running water for showers. Connect to any boiler to heat. Does it mean like direct connection or no? Ooh, we need 200 units of steel for this. We can put you right there, I guess. Yeah, right there should be fine. If not, we'll move them. That's all I can say. Without table, that's entirely your fault, man. I can't do anything about it. Okay. Thermostat control. I guess we'll find out when this one's built. But we need 200 steel. No way we have that amount. Right? Not the goat. 117. Maybe we will. Vincent, however, cutting out the last of the stone blocks we have in here, which is fine. We need him to do that. Yeah, that is... Nope, there's one more, actually. And then that's the last one. Alistair, in the mean hand, is continuing to cut down the trees. Oksana is making the must for the grapes. So, you know what? We will also suspend that, because we don't really need to worry about it. I want to see... what we have to, how long we have to wait for legendary wine, because there's that issue as well. Fortunately, we got another 6.5 days for that. And I do believe that's the last of our wood right there. Aside from this stuff down here. 328, so that's a decent amount back. Oh, what's up, phone? Okay, there's no way to tell, unfortunately, if the things are linked up yet. So I guess we just have to wait. Beat up our time. As Oksana is the first one to go to sleep, Alistair washing up in the kitchen sink, and Vincent trying his best to get back over to 50% psi focus. But with that, everyone's going to bed. Let's speed up our way as another night passes on the rim. Ah, there's no music to listen to. I'm noticing that there's a lot of compact machinery in these mountains. Compact machinery and compact steel, which is really good for us. Because the only other way we're going to get steel is by melting the slag den, which we are stockpiling. Alright, Oksana is up and about, eating the smoked meats. Does that give you anything? No. Oh, your rival Viper died. How you know that, I do not know. But go ahead and play a game of Faro by yourself. Pick up speed as we wait for the work schedule to begin, as Alistair and Vincent are trying to catch in some extra rays, or extra sleeps. And now they're both up and about. Alistair holding on to the last piece of cheese. I see. Ooh, excuse me. Alistair is meditating as well. Big surprise. Let's just put it like that, I guess. Small herd of alpacas outside the door, outside the gates. But as far as we know, they could be the sounds of monsters. Ooh, that's actually a good idea. The reason why we've gotten to a point where so few people have been outside Sanctuary that they don't know what's out there anymore. So the sounds of harmless llamas, that could sound like a terrifying monster to us, and we are thankful that the walls stand and that we're safe inside Sanctuary. Because as we've seen, it's fucking dangerous outside. Alright, but I do hear Alistair is chopping down the last of the trees here. Unfortunately, they're doing the annoying thing where they just, oh hey, let's just refill one at a time. Nah, it's fine. Alright, so more than likely we definitely don't have enough silver. Not silver, steel. Let's go ahead and mine out the next section, as Vincent and Oksana are delivering whichever goods they can find first, as Alistair cuts down 4 more trees, and then we're good to go. Goat meat has started to rot away, which is fine. Vincent is going into the steel vein to mine out some more, and then hopefully we will definitely have more than enough steel to go ahead and build us that log boiler. And then we'll see if we actually need it to have it touching or not. I'm hoping not. By the way, we're going to need this steel for everyone else's bathrooms as well. As water from water towers can be heated via pumped water, does not require a sewage outlet. The bathtub can be heated by placing an adjacent campfire or log. It says adjacent. Well, that's sorry. Via pumped hot water. So I'm wondering if actually it's showers that get that benefit. We need to watch him to see if he actually uses, when he uses this thing, if he gets a benefit. Oh wow, they even added a toilet flush. Squeaky clean. So I think that's it. I'm squeaky clean is, or no wait, that could be just his hygiene is all the way maxed out. Let's see if it drops lower when he gets below that bar. Yep, okay. So squeaky clean is just when his hygiene is fully maxed out. I mean, yeah, if you heard noises like that in the middle of the night and you never leave your home, that would sound kind of terrifying, I would say. Alright, But the night is wearing down. Oksana is back to sleep. Alistair is cleaning up in the kitchen before heading off to his own bed. And Vincent is doing one final set of meditation. As the night's here, and we survived 270 days. Ritual opportunity soon. Oh, wrong people. However, speaking of, we can do the Just Party Sky Lantern and hope that we maybe get someone with a similar viewpoint as our own. Go ahead and speed up and wait for everyone to wake up, and then, oh, dry thunderstorm. No problem at all. The water temperature in this tank is too low. Colin is expecting to use hot water may get annoyed. Okay, do I have to have it over here? Just reinstall it. Dry thunderstorm, but as I keep saying, that's harmless. Let's see if we can find out where it's actually striking. Here we go. Two of them close by. One over here, another one right here. And one way up here. Oh, there's another one. But yeah, see, look, now it's raining. No threat, no danger, no risk, no nothing. We apparently have a lot of mangoes. Oh my god. Ultimate Caretaker Mech Hive Yankee sent a new ship to land on the planet. A small ship often used for ground recon operation. It has minimal defenses when destroyed. Mechanoid presence on the surface will be lowered. If it's left operational, it will contribute to the size of mechanoid attack parties. Slightly increases mechanoid presence. This is what's going to kill us. The next mechanoid raid we get, we're going to die. Because that is number 5, people. Oh, man. And we are right smack dab in 4 of them. However, even in the soaking rain, the work must continue. Alistair getting a head start and doing milking to the goats, as he doesn't want to be out here forever. Oksana, however, going in, collecting the wood to refuel some of the smokers. Which, to be honest, we should reduce these. We have nowhere need this many. Yeah, so you know what? We will reduce this down to 3. Because it's just a waste. We're spending too much of our wood right here, and we're already spending so much wood to keep the torches lit. I don't need to waste more. Alistair is chopping down the last tree right here, or harvesting. Let's see what happens. Okay, the tree just shrinks every time it produces the mangoes. Alright, Vincent going ahead and building a log boiler. And then reinstalling this. We'll see if it does actually heat up the water. Taking out the rest of the smokers with only 3. We may just go ahead and get more cheese presses then. Seeing as how we really like the milk. And the milk... Oh, Alistair tried to convert Oksana to his ideology. Oksana's fallen from 100 to 93%. Okay. Well, you're trying, Vincent. You're trying. That's the best I can say. Okay. You know what? I kind of am a little afraid of that risk right there. So you know what? We'll just go ahead and build roofs right here. Just have it as that extra little protection, possibly. Oh god, this bedroom in here has been ruined. All those goats who were able to travel through thanks to the destroyed walls. Okay, it looks like this is also... Oh, quest expired. Ortizna. Okay. Nothing we care about. A clue into a mechanoid. Okay. I'm not seeing low temperature water, so I assume we now have heated water. Decent bathroom, impressive bathroom, blah blah blah, recreation stuff. Yeah, no. Okay, so we have to wait again. Product is finished. Okay, that's the meat. Come on, Vincent. Go ahead and take a bath. We're just watching a 23-year-old who's a 4th-generation survivor take a bath. That's all. That's all we're doing. We're just seeing how well that treats him. Alright, so they're inserting the meat into the smokers, even though we have so much already. Vincent taking the biosolids. Okay, having a bath. Here we go. We'll get to see what this does. Oh, my dear. However, I'm not seeing anything. I'm not seeing anything that says if he got the effect from the warm water. Man deer, some sort of psychic wave has swept over the landscape. Your colonists are okay, but it seems many of the deer in the area have been driven insane. Ooh, yeah, that was that big herd back there. Yeah, and watch it be that you're inside Sanctuary's walls, and then you hear these sounds outside, and they're even like banging against the walls trying to get in and eat you. So yeah, no, the outside's scary. We have every reason to properly be afraid of what's out there. Ooh, excuse me. But night has fallen, everyone's asleep. Let's speed our way through. Connected demand capacity 100. Okay. So yeah, I do believe we can also begin pumped, and then right here can be heated by placing the adjacent campfire or log boiler or via pumped. Wait, plumped. That is what I'm saying. What it's saying. Plumped hot water tanks. Or is it plumbed? And I'm just reading that wrong. No. Plum with P-L-U-M, bed. Plumbed. That sounds like such a weird thing. A mythical critics exploration. Yeah, that's fine. We don't care. We're not leaving. We're never leaving. Well, also, that means we can't do the little Sky Lantern Festival because there are man-eating deer outside. What a sentence to say every time. The rain, luckily, did finally come and wash up a lot of our mess. However, I still see garbage on our floors, which is unacceptable. Vincent, however, he's teetering. Oh, hey, some more legendary cheese came in. There's also a need for clothing, which is Vincent's department. What? Can we cancel that? And then, tribal headdress. What skill does it need? Because maybe he doesn't have enough skill to make this. Minimum crafting skill 4. Vincent, you are at 3. Okay, so yeah, he can't make it. There's hatchets. Crafting skill requirement 3. You know what? Let's go for some hatchets. Give that to Alistair. Just find any small thing at a bit of a time that we can use to increase his crafting skill. Which is gonna take a really long time, actually. Boy. Oh boy. Oksana inserting more of the goat milk into there. And the mangoes were brought in, so that's good. They're gonna expire soon, unfortunately. Vincent, let me take a look. It looks like it will at least be faster than his social. But, seeing as how that was just there, we should go ahead and... A Mad Muffalo? Okay, fine. Let's at least figure out where it is. Watch it. Right over there. Okay. Let's just go ahead and have Vincent do what he's really good at instead. Alright, so that, this was to be the hospital. However, we don't really have sterile flooring. We do have a little bit of steel. 99, yeah, so not a lot. The wood is finally starting to come back in. We just need to find a place for all the goat corpses, really. Alright, so let's finish up the carpets, and then we'll go ahead and get people their full bathrooms. We just gotta keep... It's all in the name of the greater good. For what is better than living in a good city. Alright, good. And also with this, we're clearing up the warehouse of all the cloth. Alistair, did you take another one of the good cheeses? You did. I won't really blame you. That legendary cheese is helping us. I can't believe I'm going to make my entire colony drunks on wine. Legendary wine, mind you, but wine nonetheless. And drunks nonetheless. Alright, so the... maybe it is fine that this is just okay for the hospital room. If I put you like this, build another one like this, and then build one right here, and then one more bed right over there. Yeah, so it's a pretty small hospital bed, hospital wing, but it suits our needs. Fully carpeted room for Vincent with a fully stocked bathroom. How much granite do we have? 101 blocks. So we can also go ahead and fully fortify his household as well. But the night is here. Everyone's off to sleep. Vincent just finishing up with his psi-focused meditation. Something that's not involved with the greater good. So we'll go ahead and speed our way through this. Unfortunately, there's no music to listen to. So sad. So I am seriously thinking that maybe this should just be... There should be more cheese presses. And instead, we get rid of these wine barrels because... It only... You know what? No, we're going to wait before I get rid of the wine barrels. And there it is. One of the drawbacks of Alistair is on a fire starting spree because he is a pyromaniac. Okay, Oksana will fight the fires as well. And there she goes. Run! Run, 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 run. Beat out the fire. Okay, not bad. Yeah, you can't light stone on fire, can you? Oh. Some escaped genetically modified monstrosities have been wandering aimlessly through the wilds and have been attracted to your colony. They are attacking immediately. They seem to be afflicted with greater scaria, so they won't be able to be tamed and will die in a few days, even if treated. Ooh. A moofalope, a chicken wolf, a rabbit chicken, and a cat chicken. And a chicken rabbit rooster. Well, it's a good thing we're inside. Vincent, you need to wake up. Wait, how did he get in there? How is he able to start a fire in a place that he shouldn't be getting? Fine. I'm going to assume it's because he's broken, and so quite literally, he's broken through the wall. Alright, Vincent, go on. You wanna light that on fire? Sure, go ahead. I won't really care. You wanna light that on fire? Sure, go ahead. Well, at least he's finally out of it. We'll just go ahead and take care of it for posterity's sake. Alright, it is the 0800, which means work is about to begin. 900, they're finishing up a quick game of Faro, and then they're out of there. And Oksana is still at the sarcophagus of September. Unsure of what to do. It's, yeah. At one point, you're taking the corpse out and playing a marionette with it. The other times, you're being respectful at her sarcophagus and saying, what a loss. Alistair is killing more goats, I hear. And hey, he's even hauling the goats to the stockpile this time. But even as we get rid of the cloth, the plain leather is what's going to get us. Alright, he is having a bath. Bathroom and pester bathroom. Quite comfortable. Darkness in the bathroom, yeah. Squeaky clean. Okay, so I don't think he's getting a benefit from hot water into his bath like I thought. Because I do know some people complained. Cramped interior. Yeah. Oh, just don't stay in there. You're not supposed to stay in that long in the bathroom. Have that built there, and one right there. We'll replace the carpets with proper sterile tiles eventually. And also, I do remember Taylor cabinet, drug cabinet, reduces work speed from nearby drug lab, which we don't have. Where is it? I saw it here. Operating table. Crude cluttered with instruments that supposedly... Oh, excuse me. That supposedly make engineering surgery easier. The cleanliness of the table is questionable, though. Slightly improves medical outcomes over normal beds. Okay, so if we have anyone who really needs a quick surgery that's major, we can stick them on here. However, it's 120 steel, which we just don't have. Switch you to medical. And yeah, no, there's not much we can do and not much we want to do. Yeah, the monstrosities are still out there. Nothing we can do. But all in the name of the greater good. And I think that's how we'll take this ideology. We're so trapped within our own sanctuary that everything outside terrifies these people. And luckily, the place is large enough that we can survive. And especially thanks to the goats. Just ignore the corpses. How many? 79. 79 goat corpses. They're slowly disappearing. It's not 90 like it was before. But that was our own fault for not calling the herd in time. Alistair. Oksana, you are actually lower. Is there anything we can do for you? Awful bathroom. Okay, we can take care of that. Yeah, this guy, Alistair, is going to be the problem with his no recent conquests and Vincent being crap at talking. He's going to be like this for a while. However, if we keep making him eat legendary cheese, and seeing as how he's a dunce, we may be able to keep him just above from being crazy and killing all of us. Oh hey, you and Oksana are best friends. Very good. Alright, but the night is here. Vincent is meditating, getting his side focus back up. Let's go ahead and speed through the night. Okay, so while they're sleeping, let's plan. We don't have to have the boiler connected directly to the thing, which is good, because if not, that would have overheated the rooms. However, with a toilet, a sink, and a bathtub with a bath mat, it's really crowded in there. We may have to think about expanding their homes if we want them to have the best living conditions. Product is finished. What do we have? Oh, more smoked meats. What about the wine? 2.2 days. Okay. Okay, so saunas, septic tanks, swimming pools, irrigation. I can irrigate soil to improve fertility. So this would be another fertility improvement on top of the biosolids that we have, the fertilizer. I'm just going to call it fertilizer. Saying biosolids is really weird. With the fertilizer on top, it brings us to 154. So I wonder how much a sprinkler will get us. So you know what? We'll go ahead and make that our next research project. And as much as I would like her to be working on other things, if we don't research, we can't advance. If we can't advance, we're going to get killed by the next mechanoids that come. That came out really poorly. I'm not going to say the word because even if I say it regularly, it still sounds poorly. Anyway, but there's 5 of these frigates landed around us, and unfortunately the pirates, it seems, are having just as much difficulty with them as we are. Alistair tending to the goats. Vincent trying to make the room of Alistair better. Okay, so yeah, you know what? We are going to put in some more cheese presses because the plus 15 is really good. I was hoping the smoked meats gave more, but it's just an acceptable food. It's actually kind of a better version of the nutrient paste dispenser because everyone doesn't mind. It's jerky. We are feeding them jerky. Jerky, cheese, and wine. And grapes. Also mangoes. So I say that's a pretty good meal balance. The grapes are out of the way. That's fine. Okay, so with sprinklers, we're definitely going to have piping put over here. So you know what? Let's finish the piping map out for this place. Oh. Sorry about this. Nothing I can do. Give it a second. Almost. Okay, it's gone. Alright, so I'm thinking we are going to have to get our piping going down here into the grape fuel. Unfortunately, the chem fuel pond is here. And I don't want to get rid of it just in case, because it's going to take us even longer to be able to harness the power of the steam geyser. Speaking of, are these guys? Yeah, they're still there. And we can't do the Sky Lantern Festival and risk a possible visitor coming and getting killed. The base is getting dirty again. Everyone's on 2 for cleaning and hauling. And it's just barely keeping up with our demands. There are these traps. I don't think we should have the traps inside the city, especially seeing as how Alistair is a dunce. He could accidentally trip them, I think. It's either that one or it's the clumsy trait. One of these is really dangerous to have these people walking around traps because they'll trigger it. But we survived another night, and the goats are the first one up, followed by Alistair, who is going in having his morning breakfast of jerky. God, that's gotta be tough on the teeth. Vincent not that far behind, having his own smoked meats. Oh yeah, God, we have so many smoked meats. I was so disappointed when it didn't age. Oh, Alistair is slaughtering the goats and milking the females. And we're out of wood again. Damn it. Alright. Let's just go ahead and have this whole section of the base chopped down, because we gotta find some way to make these burning torches replaced with something. They're just consuming too much wood. And we don't have the time for our people to go back and forth all the time. Did we ever finish that hatchet? No, we didn't. Vincent, you know what? Craft this, give this to Alistair so that he can at least cut down the trees faster. What kind of quality we are looking at? Hey, good quality, not bad. Alright. Unfortunately, from what I'm seeing, we don't get the bonus of items like the wooden hammer, its construction and general labor bonuses, unless he is actually holding it. So we might as well have him drop the hammer so that we can just put it back into storage and hopefully find someone who can actually fight. Vincent. Went through so much trouble because you refused to fight. Oh, and we also have to do this for the cheese press. Tell him to take milk. Oh, shit. We're using the milk so fast that it's not even registering it. Okay, that's fine. But we did get our semi-hospital up and running. Alas, the carpet is being installed for Alistair. And then we have just one more strip over here, luckily. Oksana researching... Oh, we're double speed. That's why we need double speed. Open goat. Okay. So, we're kind of... This is the unfortunate side of having so few people now. We're in this holding point where we're waiting for Oksana to make something, and then we even just have to plan for that something. Meanwhile, Vincent is trying his best to make sure everyone's home is nice and comfy as can be. Vincent filling their heads with tales of the horrors beyond the walls and showing the battered remains of said walls as proof of what's out there. He's just trying to make sure everyone can enjoy Sanctuary to the best of their abilities. Night is upon us at 1900 hours. Everyone is going to go into recreation mode soon. Vincent, did you... Okay, you're really close to getting to 50 psi focus, which means she's going to be doing this less. Goat number 50 gave birth. That's fine. It just means more food. How fast are you cutting plants now? You're at a 5. Oh, that's right. Dunce. Oh, wait. Oh, no. I was going to say we can give him the work drive mood boost, which makes him work like 30% faster. Unfortunately, we had to use that for the combat command, just to ensure everyone lived. Well, I'll give it to Oksana. She almost fully researched the irrigation in a single night. But, with that being said, night is upon us. Alistair is going to clean up into the... Oh no, he's going straight to bed. He usually cleans up, that's fine. Vincent finished off the psi focus. Let's speed our way through the night. Let's just also take a look. Irrigation sprinklers. Water surrounding the area once every morning to improve fertility of the soil through the day. Uses 1,000 liters each morning at max radius. Okay. How many liters do we have with 3 water towers? Water stored 8,000. Piped water stored 24,000. Oh, yep, here it is. The water has been sitting for so long it now has the untreated small disease risk, so we gotta be careful. However, if I can catch them right as they're at medium, that's when I'll drain the tanks. Oh, what's it? Dry thunderstorm, no problem. As is usual, they're scary at first, but the rains come so quickly on this map that their fires are worthless to us. Unless it strikes inside the base, where did it go? Okay, well, it's not our problem. Oksana's the first to wake up playing a game of Pharaoh. Alistair not that far behind and eating a smoked jerky. Vincent, as is the norm, is the latest sleeper we have. But we'll let them be as you... Yeah, you do. Okay. Oksana washing up in the kitchen, then going around for a little walk, just get her recreation, get her mind stirring as she tries to think up of how to make a sprinkler. Oh no, one of the goats been hit by lightning. Oh boy. That's actually kind of rare. We never really see the lightning hit anything. It's okay, you're a male goat, so if you die, you're just becoming more meat for the smoker. I'm sorry, but that's all your life amounts to. I mean, look, you are laying on top of the bone corpses of your siblings, and you don't even know it. Alistair, one of our secondary doctors, improving his skill on the goats, which is kind of why you should actually have animals who always tend to get injured. Don't waste any medicine on them. Just have your people train on them with their bare hands. Usually if you put down one of these cloth beds, they'll do just fine on healing themselves. Yeah, and then we're getting a nice little boost for this. Alright, but we almost have that done. Alistair's done with his meditation as he is now at 51%, so he should be good. I gotta find a way to get rid of all these goat corpses inside the stable. Unfortunately, if I put them into this point, they're gonna have the, oh, I saw a dead body. And look at that, we have sprinklers. Alright, let's see what we can do with this. Water surround the area once every morning, improve fertility of the soil through the day, uses 1,000 liters. Okay. Okay. I guess right there. Let's just do one. Let's see what we can do with the one. Nope, wrong one. Seal plumbing right through this wall and into there. And once Vincent's, you know what? Finish up with that room, but don't do the next room. I want to see what this irrigation sprinkler can do. Fire Foon Turan, buy a Molotov cocktail and burn them all in one go. True. And then we can use their ashes to fertilize the field, all in the name of the greater good. Can we make a firebomb? or fire or Molotov. There's a torch belt. Belt with a number of wooden torches strapped to it. They can be lit up and thrown to set things ablaze. Can be refueled with wood. But insult to injury would be like a Molotov cocktail or a fireball. Ooh, chem fuel. Can't do that. Okay, it looks like it's going to be a torch bundle. We'll go ahead and go for that. And this will also increase Vincent's crafting skill, which is sad to say because he's the only good one at it. But do what we can. Vincent, see if you can finish this up, no problem. Oh! Oh, hey, there's no rain so far. Which means, oh yeah, all these fires are finally spreading out. Finally, a decent dry thunderstorm. I'm not caring that it takes out basically the entire map. I'm caring that it will chase everything away. Okay, we are ready with the fire torches. It can't be Vincent, unfortunately. We'll have Oksana do this. Where'd they go? There they are. Oh, hey, she's gonna wear them for us either way. Alright, come over here and... Okay, what's your range? There we go. Oh, and just as I say that, here comes the rain. Well, we can't even do this now then. Just make sure you turn off your home zone so your prize... Ah, true. That is a good piece of advice. Unfortunately, it doesn't matter because the rain's here. Alright, so it shouldn't take too long. The rains literally come in here, they take out the fires, and they disappear. But night is here, everyone is going to sleep. Oksana deciding, hey, I want to use the hospital's bathroom. Sure, why not? Don't worry, you guys will have nice, full plumbing, everything. Okay, so seeing as how we have this, what should be our next homely thing that we can do for our people? This requires electricity. A dedicated room with a sauna heater where colonists can relax and clean. Frequent use can reduce the chance of heart attacks. Oh, reduce the chance of heart attacks. Fueled sauna heater. That's interesting. We can do like a Roman Greek style public bathing area. Where would we though? I don't want to put it this way because this is kind of our industrial section up here. We could put it into this carved section of the mountain. Nice and fancy. Kind of make it like a makeshift underground hot spring that we discovered. And oh wait, can we also build a pool? Swimming pools, yes we can. Oh, we can totally do a mountain underground hot spring. We're totally going to animate this. Alright, but more importantly, I want... Oh. One of the moons of this planet has orbited in front of the sun. An eclipse has begun. Alright, that's fine. And it looks like we don't have enough steel. 50... Oh, a component. Do we have components? No, but I do know where to get some. This will be our first component use throughout the whole session. For out 277 days, we are getting to our first major electronical device that actually requires a component. Alistair going about cutting down the trees, looking at Vincent in the grape field, the grape vineyard, as he builds our first sprinkler, which I am curious to see how well it will do. Why are we on single speed? Double speed. Come on, people. Chop, chop. Oh, we did have components. Never mind. Okay, let's see. Oh, we can even increase and decrease. Okay, so this is the maximum radius. How small can we get? Well, no, let's go to maximum, which if that's the case, that means 1,000 liters into here. But by how much does it increase the fertility of the field? 154% is what we have with the fertilizer. I guess we just have to wait. Alright, but it is getting close to nighttime. The wood is being used to refuel the torches as darkness is setting across our base. Vincent and Oksana having a quick little chat with each other, and we are almost also ready to give Alistair the work drive boost, which will hopefully make this a lot faster. And these monstrosities are still here. Oh, also, just remembered, we can now do this. Go on, Oksana, you have some bodies to burn up. I need some way to get bones to be useful. But I suppose one thing at a time. Throw this right here. Jesus, wow, really? Wow. Okay, all the way in the back. Please? Yay, there we go. Okay. What? Okay, fine. We'll go make some more. You know what? Actually, no. I am glad, Oksana, I am glad this failed, because then we can get more crafting experience for Vincent. I am thankful for your shitty throws. God. Okay. Gear, smoked meat. Alright, let's just get one for each of them so far. I'm pretty sure it said we can refill them with wood, but Oksana has to get up to her other duties as well. Go ahead, double our speed, Vincent. Going into craft, that's very good. And, oh boy. One of your tribespeople has gotten sick from plague. Ensure you have a medical bed and a doctor. Make sure that they get proper treatment and spend as much time in bed as possible. The fallen tribespeople have gotten sick. Oksana has come down with the plague. That's from butchering all those goats. Okay, so our top medical person is Alistair, right? No, it's Vincent. Alistair just has a burning passion for it. Come on. Go, Tenter. Let's see, we're at... We get 45%. Not the best, but better than nothing, I suppose. And if she goes to rest, it should hopefully... Oof. Actually, looking at this, 4.6... Okay, no, we're actually behind on this. She needs to get the... Okay, there, she's going to rest. Good. No, 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 don't clean. Rest. Sleep. You're a 14-year-old. You shouldn't be dying of the plague. Unfortunately, that means we are going to be down one of our hands. Luckily, we have plenty of food, and we don't have any research being done. And... no, wait, Oksana is top. Yeah, no, actually, so it's okay that she's down. She was just the extra hauler and cleaner, which, cleaner, I use air quotations. But the night is here, let's speed our way through. Speaking of, did we finally see any benefit here? No. The valve's on. The piping is going through, right? Connected there, there. Yeah. We have full water stored up. Do I have to just create a new zone for you? Oh, no, there it goes. Oh, wow, 200%. It's climbing still. Holy shit, look at that. 230. It's still climbing. It's still climbing. Wow, that's near 100% increase in fertility. That's a 100% increase in fertility. Holy crap, this sprinkler is so overpowered. God, if only we had this during the drought. Oh, no, wait, and the biosolids as well. That brings it up to 277? 277 is the highest I'm seeing. Wow. That's doubled our production of food right there. Okay, sprinklers are the way to go. Are they... Yeah, 100 hit points. Okay, and they do require 1,000 liters. And we can see it right here. How much are we pumping a day? Pump capacity. It's really calm in the winds, unfortunately. Okay, but we can store over 20,000 liters of water. If that's the case, let me just go ahead and get another one right there. And this will cover all of the grape vineyards. Okay, so this kind of makes sense. Seeing as how we are all trapped within Sanctuary, too afraid to go out, as obvious reasons pertains, as we look at a fire, we have found ways to survive the best we can with whatever we have inside. Speaking of, how's our cheese? Our legendary cheese. Oh, it was already. Yeah, we're now on to the awful qualities. And our wine? Oh my sweet Jesus, that says 1.1 years for legendary wine? Holy Christ. That wine better be good. The buff, it better be good. It had better be at the minimum double of what legendary cheese is. Did that say 0 quality? Okay, okay. We have a 7% lead. That's not bad. I've made do with worse. Vincent, you are also ready to make Alistair work faster. Ooh, excuse me. One person work hard for some time, casting 3 seconds, and it works for 3 days. So, Vincent, before you go to bed... Well, actually, you know what? Seeing as how it's 1,300 hours... Oh, no, there's eclipse. That's why I'm thinking it's so dark. So, yeah, you know what? Go over here. Alistair, are you feeding smoked goat meat to the goat? Alistair, are you trying to promote cannibalism among the goats? Your silence speaks volumes, Alistair. Terrible, messed up person. Alright, Vincent is going ahead to build the next of the sprinklers. Unfortunately, no one has gotten to the heel route, which is a little risky. It's an 8. Oh, okay. Vincent is the one who has to do that. That's why. Alright, so... Alright, Vincent, you gotta help Alistair out. You gotta cut and sow some plants. But, yeah, go ahead. Build that sprinkler first. Alright, so 2,000 liters are being consumed right there. 100 liters from this bathtub. And then he has to finish one more spot, and then he's done there. Okay, well, there he goes. He's getting to it. Did we ever... Oksana, did you ever get your torches refilled up? Or, better yet, did you build them? No, he didn't. Okay. So, we are once again back into a waiting holding pattern, unfortunately, due to the rain, before we can start burning the bodies again. Oh my god, did you... Oh, thank god, it was just a corpse of a goat, not an actual goat who was killed. But that's gotta suck. You died of starvation, and then your corpse was shattered by lightning. Someone is sending a message that the universe did not really like you. But it does look like equipping Alistair with the hatchet was the right choice, because he's going through these trees a lot faster. Critical break risk, who? Oksana. I know, that's what happens when you have the plague. 59% to 68%. Okay, you got an 8% lead now. You're good. I need to get some sterile flooring into the hospital. And you know what? Yeah, we definitely need to get rid of some of these biosolids. Thanks to the irrigation of the sprinklers, we don't need as many. And it looks like once we put them down, they're there permanently, so we never have to put it down again. Unless maybe something tears up the landscape, but God knows. Okay, so we do have max water. But the night is here. Everyone's asleep aside from Oksana, who is writhing in pain from the plague. Let's speed our way through the night. And let's take a look. So our plan was to make a total underground mountain pool sauna. Our 750, 450. The old sauna heater designed specifically for creating a sauna. Using a sauna regularly reduces the risk of heart attacks. Heats a room to 60 degrees Celsius. Oh my god, that's gonna kill someone, I think. And then sauna seating. Okay, so we have to have a specific actual sauna seating when we build these. Okay. And we would have to get piping into over here, which, no problem, it's all right here. Right, yeah, so continue speeding through the night as we wait for our people to wake up. And watch out for Oksana. Vincent, you are our #1 doctor. Get to her, save her. 70%. As you also feed her some jerky. 93. Yeah, okay, we have a 10% lead. She's safe. She's fine. Alistair's up and about as well. However, it's still early morning, so he goes to the billiards table and just kind of grumbles that we haven't gone out to kill anyone. Oh, Alistair, you just don't know what is that of the greater good. Decent dining room, decent rec room, decent bathroom. All these little things stacking really help. Magnificent city also doesn't hurt. Tewei's expedition to the destroyed vault. Tewei, prime pandit. Whatever. The White Lake settlement has informed us of an abandoned vault ruins not far from us. It might still be possible to scavenge what's left over. Tewei says that there may be an unknown threat. Well, it's a good thing we're not leaving. Alright, well, Alistair's doing his best to try and harvest grapes, but he's used to just taking an axe and hacking a tree down. Leave the finer work to Alistair, who is going off to do that. Alright, work drive is going... Oh, 50% work speed. Even better. And Oksana finally did beat out the plague. So after she's butchering this goat, let's see if we can get her to refill these throwable torches. Animal starvation. Oh, there's too many goats, it looks like. There's just too many goats to begin with. We may have to cull the herd. Boy, okay. Number 6. Another one has landed. This one even closer. Alright, so that's 6 frigates. We're gonna die. When the mechanoid raid hits us, we're gonna die. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. Okay, we do also have the milk on the map that we can have that inserted into the cheese presses here. Goat 79 fully healed, we knew he would. And the healer is finally being built up. Something like right there. If I knew of how these sprinklers were designed previously, I would totally redo the fields, but for right now, just work with what we got. And once we build this, that's 3,000 liters, so we're pretty good. Okay, she's butchering that goat. I need something to replace the lights. Cooking, main, grateful, complex clothing, smithing. Smithing would be interesting. It would give us proper armor for our people. I don't know how to take this. So we'll do what we do best. Vincent, not the brightest bulb in the shed, just decides it is best to build a life of comfort than a life outside. Alright, we also deconstructed the composters, which is good, which gives us an abundance of steel. Vincent, you know what? Why don't you just finish the torch, because I need to burn those corpses so that we can have room for all the goat corpses. Yeah, no, let's just go ahead and gather the goat corpses before we start to burn them up. Vincent, did you finish it? No, Vincent, what are you doing? Go over here. Sure, eat the jerky. Just, please, Fucking make the torches. Okay, fine. We'll draft you. Move your ass over here. Pause it even. What the hell's going on? Nope, I'm an idiot. We have no wood. I won't apologize though, Vincent. You know why? Because you refuse to fight. You know why you're known as the fourth generation? Because you hid as everyone else got slaughtered. Vincent. Were it not for the sheer fact that you were the last keeper of the moral justice, I would have you killed. But we can all dream. Not to mention, you still haven't finished this one. No way, we have no cloth? Okay. So, what can we have for our floors instead? No, we need cloth for all of these. Damn. Alright, but the night's upon us. As everyone is alive, let's speed our way through the night as we survive day number 279. Oksana, you're pretty low in the mood. Why? Okay. Once this is gone, that'll at least get rid of the serious pain debuff. Sprinklers are at work. Okay, so it looks like every other day after you install the sprinklers when they turn on. Oh boy. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so we have plenty of wood, they just refuse to haul it over. Okay, I need someone to do hauling a bit more seriously. Well, Oksana, seeing as how we don't have to have you cooking anymore, you know what? Yeah, let's do that. Let's do it like that. Congratulations, Oksana. You've been promoted to the hauler cleaner of the whole city. I'm sorry, did you say the whole city? I did not stutter. Not this time. Alright, but it's still early morning. Everyone is finishing up their last of their recreational needs. Vincent mainly, and then getting back to work. Alistair, where are you? You're fueling the torches. Okay. Vincent, aren't you already at 50%? Close enough. Some water. Okay, so we're pumping around... How much? It looks like we're loosely pumping around 1,000 liters a day. And with 2 of them, and seeing as how they work through the night as well, and the sprinklers only go off in the morning, that should work out pretty fine for us. Unfortunately, it looks like some of the steel piping isn't fully met in between this sprinkler and sprinkler 3. And just as I say it, he finally comes over and fixes it. So with this sprinkler upgrade, these heel roots should grow incredibly fast. Okay, you did get your refill. Let's go ahead and bring you over and burn down these corpses. It's fine, Oksana. These are the people who tried to kill us. Wild men wander in. We'll take a look at that in a second. I don't believe we have the kid. Come on. Oh, Jesus. Again? Hey, look at that. I really hope the fire spreads this time and doesn't just consume the whole body. Come on, jump. You can do it. Jump over. Hey, it did it. Okay, so that should take care of those corpses. And then once that's done, we'll move over all the goat corpses bit by bit and burn them all away. Vincent, what are you doing? just says standing. You're not drafted, you're just standing. Okay, sure. I don't know what to do with you anymore. Let's keep the last composters here, even though we do have the sewage treatment to bring out all of our waste out of the city. We still have this entire field to spread the fertilizer across. How much granite do we have? 101. How much marble? 75. Alright, who wants a marble toilet? We need steel, though. Alright, we have Oksana, who is our researcher janitor, or Alistair, who is our animal farmer. Who deserves a solid marble toilet, though? Major break risk, Oksana. Oksana, what's wrong with you? Tears, pain, awful bathroom, wearing clothes. Don't wear it then. I told you not to wear it. Okay, but we're almost done with the plague immunity, so you know what? Oksana, seeing as how you're having so much trouble, congratulations, you won the raffle. You get a solid marble toilet. How about a solid marble bathtub? 30 marble bricks. We have 50? 75, even better. What about a wash basin? 10, 15, so 25, 45. Congratulations, Oksana. You get solid marble, a solid marble bathroom. Go ahead and destroy that. And the bath mat's right on this side, so the bathtub goes like so. The toilet at the top. We're gonna make, it's a very compact bathroom, mind you, but it's a bathroom of marble nonetheless. Alright, night is here, everyone's asleep. Let's speed our way through. Also, before I forget, a small pre-Neolithic tribe of wild men wanders in. You can attempt to tame them. Well, obviously they're not there near. Whoa, they weren't kidding by a tribe. Female, female, male, female, female. My idea is to find someone for Vincent because he has the insatiable trait. And unfortunately, obviously, Oksana is way too young for that. There was a little bit of concern when he tried to make a pass where it's like, nope, gotta stop that right now. However, if I'm right, taming these guys requires attack upon failed attempt. No, don't hunt them. What do we need to tame them? Handling skill 7. We have... oh, 7 directly. Nah, we'll hold off. And Alistair is not that far behind. Yeah, nothing we can do for that, bud. Alright, Alistair's the first one up, going ahead to eat the smoked meats. But we have plenty more smoked meats that can go in there, no problem. And we're on to a rainy thunderstorm, even more useless. Man, we should have just called this place the Lightning Fields, given how many times we have thunderstorms and lightning storms throughout the day. Solar flare has begun. The intense radiation will shut down all electronic devices. It should pass in about a day. Which shouldn't be a sprinkler. It uses a component, but it has no electricity running through it. So I don't think it would affect us. Alright, everyone is up and about. Vincent is going off to play Faro. Alistair is milking the goats. And, oh. No way, Alistair, were you just struck by lightning? Oh, he was. Oh, it's even worse, he has a prosthetic heart. I didn't realize that. Oh man, Alistair got struck by lightning, holy shit. Okay, there's gotta be some way to avoid lightning. Alistair, did you just say 0, 10 quality? 27. Oh, you're still learning, that's why. Well, you're not bleeding. You're not in any danger. So I'm just gonna head and say, yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Just Go ahead, lay down in the hospital bed after being struck by lightning. Alright, but we are getting the marble bathroom set up for Oksana. Vincent coming in and destroying that what he needs to be. We do need more steel though. And we do have it ordered up, so that's good. I'm really tempted to just crack open one of these wine barrels and get a masterwork wine. But that would just waste all the effort. Oksana, what are you doing? Inserting the ingredient. Okay, so you're just harvesting the milk. Vincent is bringing the marble over to complete her new fancy bathroom. And we still have all this wood out here. Unfortunately, a lot of our work is going to be slowed down because Alistair. But struck by lightning, so I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. Okay, so what can we do? I keep talking about the sauna, but I don't know how much that's actually going to help us. It's all fine to keep their mood up high and above, but if we just get attacked and overrun, it's all worthless. I'm thinking we should go ahead for smithing, just so that we can get some proper armor for our people. Yeah, let's just go ahead and get her researching on smithing. Oh hey, he's refertilizing the field. Okay, so there is a limit to how long the fertilizer lasts. Right, but he's going on and no, you're not meditating. You're finishing her toilet. How are you feeling with that? Comfortable, squeaky clean. Quite comfortable. Vincent, wait. There is a little girl taking a bath. Do not go in there. Don't run away, though. Make the toilet. Terrible. Vincent's getting a little dangerous to have around the colony, even though he is our last member. We gotta keep our eyes on him. The question is, what do we do with all the plain leather? I know we can make clothing, but our crafting skill sucks. Drapes are worthless. We could make more beds, but why bother? We're already just barely struggling with the 30 goats we're trying to keep in check. What can we do with chem fuel? A chem fuel generator. We can do everything technically because chem fuel is just, it's gasoline essentially. However, 3,200 and we're Neolithic, so we have a heavy penalty while researching it. And Oksana is, although she's a double-digit researcher, it's still not the best we could have it as. Alright, but the night is upon us. Vincent, what the hell happened to your hair? Did your thing disappear? No, you just took it off. It's always such a shock when you look at your pawns and see them without any helmet. Yeah, see, look, now he's wearing a hat on and he doesn't look anything like what he just did. You would never expect he had that much hair under that much hat. Alistair, how you doing, bud? Okay, you're not in the red anymore. We gotta get you a better heart, though. Maybe we should rip it out of one of our enemies. Later. But let's just speed our way through the last of this early morning. And Alistair is up and about, followed by Oksana, with the sprinklers being our morning alarm clock. Okay, she's reloading her torch. Speaking of... Oh man, it only jumped to the one. There's gotta be something better than torches. I would try and get a Molotov, but we don't have the chem fuel, and we don't have anybody around. Is there a boom rat? There is. We could tame a boom bat. What's the handling you need? Letter type. Blocked by fences. Minimum handling skill 6. Okay, we could do it. 2 males, which means we won't have to worry about any breeding colonies that the goats put us under. It would mean going outside though, and that scares our people. That scares our peoples too much. We're not doing it. We cannot leave Sanctuary. Vincent, what are you doing playing around? That's what I thought. You get back to work. We still have all these grapes out here that no one hauls. Why are you guys so lazy? Yeah, we can't even keep up with all the dead goats that keep coming in because Alistair. Okay, but the good news is we didn't need that many composters as before, so food for thought in later tries. Because I'm still guaranteeing it, the first mechanoid cluster that comes, it's going to crush us. The walls won't hold. And also, your bathroom's done, so we don't need to worry about that anymore. Let's go ahead and deconstruct these because he can just hop over to the hospital's bathroom. 20 marble, 100 granite, and 24 sandstone. Oh no, we have 31 marble, not 20. So you know what? Yeah, let's get you a bathtub. Followed by a bath mat right there. We don't have enough marble. We have sandstone, which isn't as bad. Well, wait, is granite or sandstone better looking? I would assume sandstone. No, not that. Beauty of 1. What about granite? Or is it the same? Oh, it's the same. Never mind. Okay, but tell me marble at least was something. Yes, 2. Okay. There we go. Okay, everyone's going to have their super fancy bathrooms. Almost their entirely carpeted up rooms. They have drapes to a windowless side, and they have torches and a passive cooler. I don't think there's much else currently that we can do to improve their lives. I mean, plumbing is probably such a great upgrade for Bronze Age people. Oh my god, look at all the goat corpses we have in here. Oh yeah, you're right. Now that I think about it, fire sandstone toilets sound pretty rough. That is a rough bottom sit right there. Major break risk for Alistair. Why is that? Oh, you need rest. That's fine. No execution. Ratty apparel. Okay, maybe that's something we can fix. Let's just go for... forget that. And forget to throw in torches, seeing as how we can refill them. Let's go ahead and make one more of everything, even if we don't use it all. And Vincent, you needed to learn up crafting. Alright, but the night is here. Vincent finishing up his psi-focus meditation, which he's fallen down on again. And going about and doing his business. That's right, I keep forgetting. He has the psi ability pain blocker, which means we can make someone work through their pain. Doe-eyed awakened medicine maker dryads. Zavin Akir, callous president for life of Monavinia, is making a request. He wants you to take care of 2 awakened medicine maker dryads at Sanctuary for 8 days. We could do this for Emiko. an advanced component, and 50 silver or goodwill. Emiko, are you worth it? You have the brave trait. You're a perfectionist workaholic. You're a decent crafter. Ooh. Isn't this the, oh, the nomad. Permanent bases despised. Yeah, and the problem is we're a very sedentary people. That's not going to work out. That negative 50, I have no way to counter that. Damn. All right. Well, that sells her away right off the bat. But the night is here. Everyone's asleep. Let's speed on through. Vincent, seeing as how you are the current OG of this colony, we should go ahead for your art pieces. Form of justice, I think it's... What do we need? Room requirements, room area, 25 tiles, 60. Room impressiveness, 60. Oh, wait, do I need all of this just to make this thing? I guess it would make sense. It's too big to move, I guess. There's a meditation bonus for it as well. Wow. Room requirements, room area, 25 tiles, column times 4, no beds allowed, no work facilities allowed. Room requirements, 25 tiles, room impressiveness 60, no beds allowed, no work facilities allowed. But wait, if that's the case, how can we make this thing? Form of justice and the ethical platform. The hell's the ethical platform? Of a medium altar. So, miscellaneous? Large altar, medium altar, drum, gibbet cage, reliquary, blah, blah, blah. I don't see it. Well, let's just worry one thing at a time. We still have to worry about how the hell we're going to get the form of justice. We should have the resources. It's the workman that's going to get us. Requires 400 metallic, wood, or stone. Style, dominance, mass, created, blah, blah, blah. And it's not telling us if it requires any certain level of construction capabilities. So, Vincent, can you... Oh, it's art. That's why. Come on. There we go. Quest, Spectacle of Insects. Palatina Mozizas, a dame of the Empire, is having trouble landing near Sanctuary due to repeated infestations. She wants to draw the bugs to you to be dealt with. What? No! This will provoke an infestation of 2 hives. 2 champions will... Oh, wait. Hang on. 2 champions will be placed under your control. You will have to feed and house them, but they may die in battle without consequence. Does that say tornado generator? An ancient control unit... Stop giving me more stuff. Hold on. Let me read. But keep going. An ancient control unit for a network of weather control satellites. This device has had certain fail-safes bypassed. It is capable of causing a massive air current disturbance, which will generate a tornado at a chosen location. The weather network will detect this unauthorized intrusion and lock out the device after use, but the tornado will be left to spend its energy normally. Interesting. So it's a one-use massive weapon, which could save us from a mechanoid attack, which is undoubtedly coming. Oh, well, we have 7 days. So let's hold on to that. Royal tribute collector arriving from the Empire. Well, nothing for you, man. No slaves, no gold. You want goats, though? You can have some goats. Alright, but it looks like they are gathering the wood and fertilizing the fields. And already, wow, this is only the 2nd day with the sprinklers and the fertilizer, and it's already at 77%. Good choice on the sprinklers. And finally, all of this compost in here is finally leaving. which we'll let them do, because if not, it will take them forever to go do this again, and it's better to just get this out of the way. Do we not have enough sandstone? Are we short one? Oh, really? We're short one sandstone? How can we have a sandstone toilet? Is there any just rogue piece around here? No, there's not. Alright. Fine. You won't have a sandstone toilet. Instead, you will have a granite toilet. Which, don't get me wrong, I've seen some granite toilets in those fancy houses with people with have way too much money. They're actually not that bad looking, once they've been polished, smooth, the process, of course. Luckily, it looks like a lot of the goat skeletons are finally disappearing. Oksana is the first to head off to sleep, Alistair not that far behind as he continues fertilizing the field, with Vincent trying to pray and get his psi focus back up to 50. Which, now that I think about it, we don't really need. Let's drop you down to 25, because we only have one ability, we're level 1, and we haven't used it that often. By the time it becomes... No, I'm saying this and Randy's going to come over and kick me in the balls. I know it. I know it. I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to give Randy the ammunition. But night is upon us. What the hell? I hate when it does that. Let's go ahead and speed through the night as we wait. I would hate to see how many goats we've been through. Is there a statistic menu? I think there should be. Goat gave birth again. I know there's one for these guys. Let's just have time speed up as we're looking through this really quick. Oksana is awake. We can have robots, apparently. Oksana tried to convert Alistair to her ideology from 100 to 98%. Yeah, no one's a good talker here, unfortunately. Statistics, here we go. No, it doesn't say. Oh, wow, we've gone through 15 colonists. Sanctuary isn't really a sanctuary. It's more like a death trap to whoever comes here. But that works. Especially for goats. Yeah, I thought this was like the promised land for goats for a while, but nah, they just kept dying. And you're leaving them to rot in here. Okay, we have too many goats. We have to tone this down. Or at the very least, we have to cull the herd to a more manageable level. I'm gonna say 15. 12 females. Jarek 1, hi, how you doing? Welcome to Sanctuary. You're never gonna leave here. Oh my god, the sounds that we're hearing. Alistair's not playing around. He's going on the warpath. He's killing all the goats. Well, that just gives us plenty of smoked meat. We will hurt on the milk department, unfortunately. Luckily, a lot of the cheese presses are already filled up, so that's working on it. And we still have, well, we're at least down to a 1 year until we can get legendary wine. I swear to God, this wine had better be worth it. If not, we may just stop them at masterwork, because that's a ridiculous amount of time. Okay, digging at the compacted steel. Alistair is refueling the torches. Oksana is refueling the torches. Okay. I had to completely abandon my base to having too many alpacas in my colony. I'm going to starve through winter, move to an area with a better climate. Yes. Yep. In a previous session where my entire colony had died, we encountered that exact problem. Unfortunately, I had let the goats go on a field day throughout it, and they were eating the crops, which I figured, okay, it's fine. It keeps them alive, and I need the milk and the meat. Unfortunately, during this time, a raid had occurred and left my colonists practically all comatose from pain. As a result, the goats took over. They ate all of the crops, and no one was well enough to slaughter them for food. So we got chased out of home by our own goats. In the end, we had to break open the fences to try and hope the predators and the raiders who are still in the area go after them, as I tried to get everyone out of there. Are those potatoes? When do we get a potato field? No. Get this out of here. Oh, so that's what it means. Oh, wow, that's actually cool. So doing this actually creates a whole grow zone around the sprinkler. So you don't have to create these weird, wacky sets all over the place. And seeing as how the sprinkler gives like 100% to your fertility bonus. Wow, yeah, that's actually really good. Oh, we're finally getting the wood out of here. Thank God, so it's not going to be destroyed on us. Okay. Everything is looking better. Oksana is a little unhappy. Nothing we can really do about that. I need Vincent to go ahead and finish up with the, what is it? The form of justice? Yeah, the form of justice, because that's something he really wants for the temple. And then afterwards... God knows afterwards. I keep playing this by ear. That's a lot of dead goats in there. Dead goats and grapes. Alright, but the night is here. We survive. Let's speed through the night. For day 284. Alright, so while that's happening, what can we plan ahead? Plain leather is going to be used to refurbishing the clothes, so that's what I have in store for that. The semi-hospital is built. Everyone has a fancy bathroom now. We've done several things that increase... Oh, there go the sprinklers. So the day has begun. Everyone has gone through some upgrades to their rooms. What is something that we can do that gives us... Oh yeah, that's right. We're going for smithing so that we can get some armor and some proper gear for our people. We just need Oksana to do it. Which is... You know what? Let's have that as #1 priority for you. And then you'll do some hauling cleaning. Because you're obviously not cleaning much. Donna going there. She doesn't get any benefits from the warm bath water, but she still gets a squeaky clean and the luxuriant comfortability. Oh, Alistair, come on, man. You can do better than that. You're at 6. The heal route is already ready. Okay, so fertilizer, sprinkler combination, and on high fertility soil already basically means heal root can grow in 3 days. Compared to its lifespan is 56 days. Grow time is 7 days. So yeah, it basically slashes the growing time in half. Oh my god, look at that. He's already harvesting it. So yeah, no, that is a winning combination right there. And see, that's what I like about the mod. It doesn't just give you things for free. You have to research it, work it out, figure it out, and then it rewards you. Alright, but at the very least, our medicine supply is now secure, so there's that done. And Oksana is finally also starting to research into the smithy, which I think we'll put in here. Or here, maybe. Depends. Also, don't we have... Yeah, we have a bunch of steel that we need to harvest. 197. For kitchens. You know what? Maybe we should clean up the kitchen a little bit. Give it some proper mosaic tiling. It would require a massive amount of steel, but it would make them happy because their kitchen's all fancy and clean. Oksana, okay, you are researching, so let's just go ahead for our double speed. Alistair, what are you doing? You're gathering the smoked meat. Vincent, you are cutting up the heal root. Very nice. Okay, so once we get this going, We could technically increase the jail, but everyone who goes in there has starved to death and eaten everyone else before they themselves starved. We don't really have any melee fighters. We only need smithing so that we can go into everything else beyond it. Okay. So, then there's also this. That's something we should probably focus on. The form of justice. Once you finish getting all that done, because it still takes 3 days. And there you go, he's making the grand sculpture. Of course, he just used all of our wood for that. Okay. Okay. And it's going to take him several days, I can tell you that right now. Several days to make all that. Right, so let's clear cut another section. We'll go for that. Yeah, they're going to be upset because they see these corpses, but it's their fault. They're taking too long. Or it's actually Oksana's fault because she sucks at throwing the torch. Alistair, you must have leveled up your plant cutting skills. Nope, still at 6. Oh no, wait, you were at 5. So congratulations, you leveled up once. Alistair, Vincent. Fuck, keep getting their names mixed up. Vincent, the first off to sleep. Alistair following quickly, and Oksana right behind them. Another night passes, speed our way through. Okay. So, once we get this all cut up, I think we have to cut into the mountain again. We need some more stones. It's a shame we can't just make a quarry and dig into a certain place and extract it. I don't think we can, at least. Ooh, excuse me. Drug production. And this stuff is way too advanced for our carrying. Real form cooking involves dry heat applied to the surface. What can we do? Nope. Central heating, but that requires electricity. That requires central heating. Yeah, a lot of these things, once we get past swimming pools, septic tanks, and saunas, it's going to require electricity. Built a sprinkler that suppresses fire with the water spray. Okay, so this would be something we would put into our vault or high value areas. Like right here, seeing as how this warehouse is filled with quite a few things that are pretty worthwhile, we would have a sprinkler in there. Hey, they finally did it. Through clever tactics, large number of casualties, and incredible perseverance, the Orange Boulder settlement managed to destroy frigate NA-23. Okay, 5 more to go. Vincent joining Alistair, which we don't want. Go over here, get the sculpture built. And this way it gets rid of that debuff for you. It's not showing. There it is. Grapes are starting to rot away, which totally expected with how disgusting this place has become. But with so much smoked meat, we're kind of just fine. We don't even really need a kitchen anymore right now because all of our food is coming from this thing right here. But definitely we're not going to get rid of it. It'd be a completely stupid idea to try and get rid of your kitchen. God knows what could happen in any single day. Oksana, how you doing? More than halfway there. We could make a cannon. Make a cannon and shoot at things from the safety of Sanctuary. And there is also the idea that we could recruit one of these people. A quick sleeper, an ecologist, and a dunce. Incapable of intellectual and crafting, that's fine. Any health concerns? You have a bite scar on your foot. Alistair, what is your animals at? 7 still. I'd be more comfortable if you were at 8 before we start to try and tame the wild people. Because we need more hands. There's so much to do around here because the city is so large that there's nothing much we can do until we get all these smaller tasks completed. 1900 hours as the night falls on us. Everyone is finishing up their tasks, getting ready for recreational time, and then hitting the bed. 980 hours. Alright, Vincent, break off. Oksana, you're still going, that's fine. Nah, you're not gonna finish that tonight. And Alistair's harvesting some of the last of the wood. Alright, that's them off to bed. Speed up time as we survived night 286. Okay, so when we do get this, it would be the fueled smelter and the fueled smithy. That is really going to be our two biggest things that we can get away from this, because I'm looking at this and the weapons are okay, but at the same time we don't really have anyone who's proficient at melee. Ravager armor made much more carefully entirely out of processed leathers. Oh, and this also requires a tailor bench, so that's not even something we can make just yet. We have to get complex clothing. Alright, but continue speeding on our way through. We are into fall now, so things are going to get colder. However, even at our coldest point, almost all of our crops had survived. Sprinklers are on as the morning begins, Alistair the first being up and playing Pharaoh. Quickly followed by Oksana as she walks through the gooey mess of the storeroom of food as dead goats litter it. This was the one where I wanted to take care of the awakened dryads. We have no need for advanced components. We have no need for money. Some goodwill may be interesting, but at the same time, for 8 days, I don't really see a downside to this, but I don't see an upside to doing it either. Goodwill is fine and all, but it changes so rapidly compared to the amount of times you get a chance to actually influence it. And seeing as how we don't leave, I don't think it's part of our concern, so nah, we'll let it go. Alistair, oh, you're taking a bath, I'm about to say. Where's all your clothes? Vincent cutting down the trees. Oksana relaxing socially. No, 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 no. Don't do that. You got work to do. And will someone clean up the base? Also, Alistair, tell me when you get to 8 in animals. You're pretty close. How much? Oh, we have 348 smoked meats. We're fine. We got plenty of time on them. And by the time these things expire, there should be a whole host of more goats to slaughter for meat. Man, look at all the grass growing back now that there's so few goats. Vincent, how is your planting? You're at level 8. And that's through sheer force of being the only survivor for so long. Alright, smithing is ready. So while Oksana goes out and do what she needs to do, let's go ahead and take a look here. Get this. Then a fueled smelter. It's gonna suck smell-wise because you have to deal with the composters right there, but suck it up. Some plain leather chairs. Alright, and then we'll be able to see what we can do with the smithy and the smelter. I do know we'll be able to take the steel slag finally and melt that down into steel bits. Alright. Fueled smithy, what can we do? Quiver, helmet. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Garbage. This is not as helpful as I was hoping. Ravager helmet, what do you do? Shooting accuracy -8. Pain shock shock threshold plus 20%. It can be fire. The ideology can be a pain. However, if you do it right, if you have a plan for it, which can be annoying because you just like to go freeform a lot of the times, it can be really interesting. Like, for example, in our need categories, since we are city builders and we have a magnificent city, that's a permanent plus 20. And you can do all sorts of things with it. That's not us. Moral justice. I did not choose the name, it was random. And unfortunately, we haven't been able to change much either way. But, for example, permanent homes... Oh, we only do get to plus 20. Oh. Disease, malaria. Oh, no, not Vincent. It's probably the water. It's untreated. Alright, you know what? We'll drain 2 of them. We can store up to 8,000 per water tower, so we'll drain 2 of them and have enough to keep the sprinklers running. Anyway. And you can just create all sorts of things, focusing around a temple building, which does get annoying because you have to waste resources on here to get people really happy. Oh my god, did that become a masterwork? Oh, no, on the chair. I thought it was a masterwork grand sculpture. That would have been incredible and worth a lot of money. Oh, wrong one. But yeah, you could do all sorts of things, give them different parties, relics, weapons, and it's more so like a like an RP aspect that you can give for your colony. It's definitely leaning more into what are these survivors and how do they evolve into society. Saying it could totally batch crazy. Blind cannibal mold people for one. Ritual scarification, slave gladiator battles. You could do all sorts of things now, and that is one of the reasons why I do like to keep them on, even if I dislike them to a good degree. It just offers so much more. It does suck that if you don't have them on, it feels like your gaming is limited, because there are some good things that everyone likes on both sides in royalty and ideology. But you just can't use them unless you have them on. Alright, but the night is here. Vincent's in bed recovering from malaria. Alistair's coming back to get some shut-eye, and we will speed through the night. Alright, the water has been drained as well. Ooh. Unfortunately, even after draining them, there is still the untreated small disease risk. Okay, so we need to find a way to treat our sewage, which is right there, and also requires electricity. However, septic tanks will provide a moderate treatment to the sewage, so let's go for that. We don't have to have electricity for it, and then we can just put it over here by the actual sewage outlet. And it will give something Oksana to research for. Alright, speeding through time, Oksana is the first one to wake up and is going to play poker, of all things. What a good morning game. Alistair right behind and is taking a quick nap in this dirty dining area. And then Oksana going back to clean herself up in a hot bath. Oh! A group of junkers from the Fiend Robbers have arrived nearby. They are attacking immediately. Watch out. They appear to be unusually clever with their tactics. They'll avoid your turret fields of fire and notice some of your traps. Are you supposed to use royalty and ideology at the same time? I just do it. I've never thought to take it off either way. Okay, we have a lever action rifle. Super dangerous person. A revolver, very crappy shooter with a automatic pistol. Another lever action revolver, not too dangerous. However, oh boy, this is gonna be interesting. Sanctuary's walls are not gonna stand. I don't think they're gonna stand. Okay, attacking double wall, very nice. Just, you're asleep one night and suddenly on the sacred doors that is Sanctuary, someone is knocking. Someone's trying to break in the doors, get inside, trying to kill us. Alright. He's attacking an angle, that's fine. He's attacking a double. Attacking an angle, and this one is doing something. Alright, so worst case worst, we retreat through the city and we let Sanctuary take them. They are smart, but that's only some of the traps. We have so many in there. Smoke meat rod away, that's fine. Okay, he's attacking a triple wall. We're perfectly safe there. How are we doing over here? Angle, angle, angle. And nothing over here. Aladar, what are you doing? Okay, he's attacking a double. He's attacking a double. He's on the way. He's attacking an angle. Oh, here we go. Alright, no getting around it. They are attacking a single wall. If I can force him to come close to us... Vincent, is your... Okay, good. Your combat command is ready. We can surprise him with the shotgun duo. Oh, no, Alistair. Wait. Wait. Alistair, you need a... Oh my god, where's your shotgun? Get the automatic pistol. Shit. That was an oversight on our part. I forgot he had switched over. Vincent, you hide over here. Oksana, you'll hide behind this tree. Give him a shoot. Throw that. Ah, terrible. Okay, run. Vincent, run. Alistair, do you have your thing? Okay, get over here. Keep going, Oksana. Keep going. Run. Bait him into the traps of Sanctuary. Can he shoot us? No, he can't. Vincent, you get a little further back. Nope, okay, bring him in. Okay, they're all inside now. Alright, get closer. Oksana is terrible. Vincent, run for cover. Okay, good hit. Get back. Get back over here. Ah, he's waiting for us. You know what? Turn on your combat command, because that can reach them. Ah, his armor. Got him. Yes, good. Okay, who do we have? The Boring is going after the goat beds. Leave them. The goats are a worthy sacrifice in the name of Sanctuary. Come on, he's going across the open. Get him. Run. Run. Oh, Oksana, get out of there. Get out of there. Fuck. Okay. Vincent, go rescue her. Alistair, you gotta do this, man. We're gonna lose our combat bonus, unfortunately, because the hospital's right over here. Oh boy. No. Alistair, come on. Bring him in. Bring him into the traps. Vincent, you're gonna stay in there and you're gonna lock the door. Lock that door. Is there anyone coming else down here? No, good, okay. Damn it, a lot of progress is gonna be lost. Where are you going? Get him. Damn it. Anyone else? No? Okay. Surprise hit and run tactics. Good. Okay, he's down. Bring them to us. Okay, luckily the goat fence is made out of stone, so they're not going to do anything to it. Is it just those two? Yep, just these two left. There you go. Oh, get back. It's that dude. Oh. Come on. You got better shot than Bourne. You can do this. Where is he going? Probably destroy something important. Oh, that bastard. He's destroying our windmills. This is terrible. Alright, well, Humor is the real threat. Let's see if we can try and surprise him and bring Boring through our trap maze. Just pop out really quick. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, Alistair's gonna get caught out in the open. Keep running, keep running. Headshot. Come on, you can do it. Alright, get back. Get back, back. Bring him in. Come on here. You wanna come? You wanna come? Come on over. Damn it. Okay. You're not dying, are you? 12 hours. Okay, we got time. Get in cover. Get in cover right here. Damn it. We can rebuild. We can rebuild. Get back. Make him come to us. Come to us. Alright, we're back. Wait for him to get nice and relaxed, thinking we went the other side, but really, we were right here the whole time. Like that. Oh, really close. Got him. Get Boring. Get Boring as well. Alright, open up there. Okay, we made it. Alistair, go treat yourself. Vincent, forget it. Tend to Alistair. You have the highest combat rating. Healing rating. Okay. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Everything right here, that's not... Oh, no. No, 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 no. Ah, shit. What? Vincent? Vincent? Vincent, you fuck? Vincent, that appears to be a double-digit doctor skill set at secondary level. Alright. Alright. We can still save Alistair. Why the hell were you going way out there to try and tend to him? Never mind. I'm not gonna... No, I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm extremely disappointed, though. We just got Oksana into the groove, and she was our researcher again. Alright, well... let the fire burn. Luckily, we are double spaced, so... and it is... I keep trying to make this sound better in my head. Alistair, Vincent. Oh god, Vincent still has malaria too. Alright, well, we saved the water pump. Never mind. We lost the water pump. We saved the water well. Are you really? The fire can reach the steel plumbing that we have underneath our tiles. Fine, sure. That's life on the rim. Why not? There goes the field. Hey, the sprinkler survived, so there's that. Actually, that was the thing I was most worried about over there. Because those sprinklers cost components, and we only have so many. The goats are starting to wander. Yeah, that's right, we still have to fix up the hole. And if we do that, we can trap these people, these savages in here. And we can tell them of the greater good. We will be like Jehovah's Witnesses. We will not leave them alone ever. Alright, forget that. Build this. Trap the wild men in here. There's more than enough wild food and wild milk for the goats. And also, this will keep the goats in here as well. Okay. Let's get the fires under control, because maybe we can save the mango trees, which give us 50 fruit every time. And Alistair is definitely going to survive. However, they now have the my friend Oksana died. Ah, man, and we just built her... We built her the nicest bathroom, too. It's all marble in there. Well, we saved one of the mango trees. There is food for the wildmen, right? No, not really. Oh, sure, yeah, they can be cannibals. Hey, they clean up the corpses for us. That works. Alright, let's go through the loot of what we got. Get what we can inside. I could have sworn there was more. There. Oh. Vincent has had a mental breakdown and is going to vent his anger on your animals. This happened because of poor mood. The final straw was badly malnourished. Vincent, have you not been eating? I mean, if you want to kill a goat and give us food for later, sure, go ahead. This is the one time I don't care, as long as you don't target Alistair. Okay, oh wow, they're all corpses in there. Sticky, boned corpses. What? Are you sleeping on top of Oksana's body? Ew. Dude. Vincent's messed up, man. This once... Actually, no. Seeing as how his childhood was that he was a survivor from a human organ farm. No, he's been messed up since childhood. Okay, Vincent, I'll give you this. I'll give you this. You're batshit crazy to begin with. Alright, but everyone's asleep, so let's just go ahead and speed our way through this. We need water towers. We need all new plumbing. Well, they will also eat any of the dead goats left out, which is good because I actually think we're nearing full. Yeah, it's basically, aside from just one grape right here, there's not many spaces left. Oh, look, the rain's here. Oh, shit. That wasn't something I wanted to... Quest expired? Okay, that's fine. Don't care. I thought it was this one. Get out of here. Well, luckily, it was Alistair who survived because he's the only one who could tame the wild men to be our new citizenry. Oh, Jesus. Randy does not quit. A group of outlanders from the Dien Treaty have arrived nearby. They will prepare for a while and then attack. Guns, and Molotovs. Okay. 3, 4, terrible. Interesting. However, I'm pretty sure Vincent's going to freak out on us. How are you with your malaria? Ooh, just barely. Just barely. Recreation starve. Really? A -20? Okay. Just keep going forward. Speed up time and wait for them to do this because that's all we can do is wait. Alright, well, at least Vincent is no longer on the breaking path. My expectation is quite comfortable. Alright, here they come. But, there we go. Quest, adorable gazelles. Theopula Ostursa, a dame of the Empire, is making a request. She wants you to take care of 2 gazelles at Sanctuary for 14 days. The gazelles are Observer's favorite pets, and she wants them to see the world outside her royal court. Wow, that's just bad. Alright. Unfortunately... Okay, attacking an angle. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Attacking an angle. And Padilla is just going. Alright. This may be the one that gets us. Alright, the walls are going down. I can hear them falling. Alright, he's attacking an angle as well. What are you attacking? Oh, nope. He's hitting the wall right there. I honestly don't think we're going to make it. Even if Vincent is kept alive. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, they're in. Alistair, what are you doing? Alistair, what are you doing? Oh boy. Oh boy. Get in cover. Get in cover. Get behind here. Draw him to you. Draw him to you. Hey, one of the traps worked. Damn it. He didn't get hit. Come on, you can do it. Got him. Alright, they're leaving. We survived. Okay, Vincent, you can come out of hiding. I'm not even going to capture them. It's not worth it. We don't have the resources. We don't have the time to worry about them. Vincent, come on over here. Patch this up. How you doing? 96%. You're going to make it. Alistair. And I think you're going to make it. Vincent, what? What happened? Oh, the malaria. Alright, get over here. Rescue Vincent. Oh man, Alistair just dumped him on top of Vincent. Hey! Oh, Kojo's killing one of our goats. Tries hauling Oksana, consume Oksana. Well, I don't want you to do that. Vincent... Oh, no, wait, that's right. You can't treat anything that's already being treated. What is this guy doing? He's going around killing the goats? 8 human meat. Did he break? Is he having mental state berserk? That's what it is. You know what, dude? Maybe at the best, this is for the best. Those goats are quite a curse for us so far. But unfortunately, because he's doing that, we can't speed our way through the night. Right. Vincent is up and about though, so that's good. No, you're not playing billiards. You're going over here and make this. Ah, he's attacking another one. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, we got plenty of goats. And even if we honestly lose them... Oh wow, Kojo got taken out by the goats. He's gonna die in 5 hours too. Well, that's your fault. Let's build this so they can't escape anymore. Good. Alright, Sanctuary is sealed back up again. Alistair, how you doing? Not that well. Okay, so 2 raids back to back and we survived. We should get Oksana a proper sarcophagus. Come on. There you go. Alright, but if they're going to sleep, we're going to let them sleep. Alistair, how are you doing? Your healing's not bad, aside from this one terrible one. It says 88% efficiency, though. Oh, it's hot in this room right now. My people could use a drink, and unfortunately we got 55 days left to go. Well, with Oksana dead, No one needs that place. So now we're back down to 2 houses in use. Vincent, what are you doing? You're playing that. Go ahead, because that's like a -20 for your recreation. And go ahead and do that just for that. Detected a hunting site nearby, that's fine. I mean, just go ahead and start taming them. We need the hands right now. Oh, shit, we still have an open pathway in here. And we'll just forbid that section right there. Oh my god, I don't know why they insist on... I keep telling them not to do this. Remove roof area. Ignore roof area. I don't want you guys going over here and doing this shit. Alistair, how you doing? Oh, you're getting the goats back. Okay, that's fine. Come on, Vincent. And now there's a mad squirrel. You fucks are taking way too long with your dumbass tasks. Okay. Okay. Vincent, seeing as how you can't understand what I mean, go over here, build all this. Alistair, congratulations, you now have to go kill a squirrel because you guys took your sweet time trying to deal with this. Right over here, lure into the trap, come on, there we go, okay. And we're done. Come on, build this one. And then once you get up there, you're gonna come back and build that one. And then the next one, and then we're completely sealed in. No one in or out. Okay, we're sealed in. There's, unfortunately, it looks like only one wild person left inside. Everyone else made a bolt for it. Oh yeah, they ran. Nothing for it, unfortunately. Did you just cut down the whole mango tree to get those? West through Clever. Hey, there we go. They destroyed frigate 72P. Very nice. Okay, so now there is 4 of them. Vincent trying to get some needed shut-eye. Alright, Vincent. Forget everything else. I want you on constructing. Alistair, you are on handling. And you're on haul and cleanup duty aside from handling, because the goats will still give us our food. Let's take a look at how many goats we did have left. Alright, we got breeding pairs, so we're good. We just need 1 breeding pair. You know what? Forget hauling. Just clean up the area first. Vincent, complete all construction projects. Do the best you can with what you got. Major break risk for Alistair. Why is that? A lot of reasons. You have a bite scar and a frostbite scar. Those are ones you came in with. Nothing we can do about that. Alright, but we'll leave Alistair to clean up for a little bit as we try to get Sanctuary back under control. And let's increase this to animal corpses. We're just gonna have to find some way to properly torch the animals out there. Alright, training is psi focus, no problem. Alistair, you are really close to breaking. But at the very least, while you're asleep, I don't think you'll break. Not anytime soon. I need Alistair to try and get Milizaza to our side. Because she's good medical, good planting, good construction, okay shooting. But it's also a third pair of hands. Alright, the early morning is here, sun is rising. Let's speed our way through this. Oh, ho, ho. Snap, crackle, pop on the back. We don't have food. Female goat, female goat. Tending to goat. All those wasted goats in there. Unfortunate. It's a female. It's a male. Let's slaughter this male. Get some food. And who's we need someone to cook right now. Both of them suck at it. Let's give it to Vincent. Oh, butcher. Spend that. And you know what? Don't do 40. Do one at a time. Do it at 5, 0. Yep. Cook the food. No, no, no. Cook the food. Nothing else matters right now. As Alistair goes to consume raw squirrel meat. Delicious. But something that obviously does not need to be done. So, wait, does butchering increase their cooking skill? I don't remember. Well, at the very least, with the sink here helping him, it's a lot faster going. Alistair, you just ate raw squirrel. Don't eat raw goat. Oh, come on, Alistair. Do your magic. Tamer. Come on. Damn. 12% chance. Okay, well, at least now we can bury Oksana. Right. An engraving on the sarcophagus shows Oksana Glabus crouching next to a fire and sweating uncontrollably. The scene takes place inside a poplar forest. This portrayal refers to Oksana being stricken with the plague on 3rd of September 5505. That's the same as September's. A little different, but still a plague. Journey to the ancient vault? No thanks. We got other things to worry about. Alright. Hauling granite chunks. Ah, to the fence. Okay. I was wondering, like, what's he trying to do? Consuming a simple meal. And we're out of food. Juvenile, juvenile, female juvenile, female goat doe, male goat. It's another male. 2 males. Okay, we'll let them be, I guess. Our plumbing. It's not that it's broken, it's just gone. That's right. What is that? Oh, she's eating the corpse. What'd she eat? Did she eat your head? Yeah, she ate your head, your left and right leg. Oof. Ate human meat. Yeah, I had to eat human meat. This is an offense against everything I believe. Ah, that's your fault. I mean, you entered Sanctuary, you can't leave. And besides, there's a berry bush right down there. Alright, everyone's asleep. Let's speed our way through. There's like a heat flash going through the room. It sucks. Every time we take 1 step forward, we take 2 steps back. We got a hospital, we got plumbing, we got full carpets, cargo pods with apparel. Don't care. Ooh, okay, slow down. Journey to the rundown lab, no. However, rowing monstrosities. What the hell is that? Muffalo Komodo. And a squirrelope. What the hell is that? Milking snakes for venom in order to create medicine is an extremely dangerous career. While this particular beast of burden proved to be capable in other areas, it was mainly synthesized in order to provide a safer way of sourcing an anesthetic coagulant to be used in emergencies. Or someone was trying to get high by milking a reptilian space cow. Who really knows? Yeah, that makes sense. Reptile hybrid with recessive Muffalo genes, a strong pack animal with a massive appetite and appropriate filth rate, quite durable and will prove a fatal mistake for any animal that attempts to hunt them, as their fangs, horns, and claws are all venomous. Can be milked every 10 days for a vial of paralyzing coagulant, best used for large animals that are suffering from multiple lacerations. Or maybe prisoners who shouldn't be doing what we don't tell them to do. Alistair has gotten food poisoning due to goat meat. That's why you shouldn't eat it. Not raw, at least. We're gonna have to slaughter a whole bunch of them. Slaughter you. Slaughter you. Female. That's another male. Slaughter you. Okay. As long as we have 1 male to continue the lines of goats. Yeah, this isn't going to get done anytime soon now. As a matter of fact, it just got even longer. 970 hours. We may have to deal with Mozilla. She killed one of our goats. She killed our female goat. We must kill her. Let's see. How much are you gonna eat of her? I wanna know. Ugh, it sounds like one of those weird ASMR videos. Get away from that. Speed this up. Yeah, that's what you get for Oh, now a Manhunter pack of Maine Coons. 4 Maine Coons. Okay. Well, maybe the Wildman will be able to take care of it. See, Melissa, you should be thankful for us. Otherwise, you would have to deal with that. Okay, now we need someone on hauling. We'll leave this to Vincent to butcher the goats and make meals for him. No. Cook the food. Don't eat raw goat. Starvation for Vincent, I know. No. Dude, eat a meal. Leave the goat corpse and just eat a meal. Alright, there we go. Wow, she's going to town on this goat. Has she eaten anything? Oh, she has. She's bitten off the neck. She's bitten off the front left and right leg, and then the rear left and right leg. Wow, there's not much goat there. Okay, there we go. Starting to finally get some food in us. We only had to... Wait, what? Hunting goat 91. Oh, it's outside. Really? A fox will hunt a goat? That doesn't seem likely. Well, didn't make it. And also, the Maine Coons aren't attacking the tribal people. Alright, well, at the very least, we have food now. Major food poisoning. Alright. Let's see. Not pregnant. Right ear destroyed. It may be safer to get rid of her. God damn it, Alistair. Gone onto a fire starting spree. Wake up, man. Don't go trying to pray when we have to deal with a pyromaniac right now. Alistair just busy going around to the sides of the buildings, lighting things up. Vincent not even knowing what it is. Wake up. Alistair, what are you doing? Have you seen a fire around here? I don't know, it just started. Alright, go. We gotta kill her. She's gonna threaten the goat population. There's too much competition in this sanctuary. Eclipse, okay. Get him out here. Oh my god, fine. Seriously, run away fast enough. Aw, man, if we ended up killing Alistair with this because we had to get rid of her, I'm gonna be so mad. Come on, Alistair. Come on. One of you hit someone. There you go. Not like that. Come on. He does have the pain threshold. But he sucks at fighting. Melee 4. Melee 2. Melee 4. This is painful to watch. It's like a slap fight, literally, is what's happening right here. I don't think Alistair is going to win. Oh my god. You had the advantage. You had the sneak attack. You had an automatic pistol. Now we got a human out here trying to kill us. He didn't even do enough damage to wound her. Well, I thought it was the mechanoids who would get us, but it's our own hubris once again. If it isn't the consequences of my own actions. Not gonna lie, that was super annoying. Oh, it's fine. That's life on the rim. I have lost entire colonies in very stupider ways than this. And Vincent is just going to be cowering every time he comes across her path. We don't even have someone refilling the timber up. Oh, Vincent, don't do that. Don't walk in front of her. Vincent, also, I'm noticing, you're really not rescuing him? What the hell are you... He died. Oh, no, wait. He's alive. Never mind. I thought he totally died. Save Vincent. Come on, you can do it. Go around there, up there. I think we're gonna be able to save Alistair. Yeah, we can totally save him. Hey, 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 she's finally down. Well, we're just gonna leave her be because we don't have the luxury of trying to go against. Alright, Vincent. You're at priority 1, that. Priority 2, cooking. Art and craft turned off entirely. Hauling and cleaning, down. You know what? No, put your cleaning at 3. Warden, go away. Doctor, number 1. Oh, okay. Well, the manhunting cats are chasing them. Oh, wow, they killed a few of them right here. Oh, they had lemonade. And some silver. Sorry, man. I didn't bother to warn you in time. Oh, hey! It's, Max and Amanus. This is the one who had a mission to rescue. A while ago. Yeah, no, a while ago. So, nothing there. You can just sit out there and bleed for all I care, lady. You decided to kill the goat, so we decided to take retribution, and obviously that did not work out well for us. Ah, they're eating the pemmican and all the other stuff that the person dropped. Must be nice to be a tribal and just go ahead and be comfortable stealing stuff. Oh god, the space is a nightmare again. It's like, it's every other week worth of sessions that this happens. 1 week, it's not that bad. We're able to pull through, get some stuff done, but then the next week, something happens and it throws us off. I'm just kind of glad that the wine is still going. We still have 50 days for it. And the cheese, god, don't even get me started. Still so far away. Alright, but we're going to have to triple speed our way through to get a majority of this stuff done. You're not assigned to hauling, that shouldn't matter, you're assigned to cooking. Refuel the stove. Vincent. Do we not have any bills made? Oh. Oh, it's set to 5. No, it should be 10. It's fine. It's not going to expire by the time we finish that meal. Well, just keep doing this for now. You're up to level 15, so that's good. Alistair, how are you doing? You're gonna be probably 3 days at most. And the wooden wall. God, we don't have. How many more do we have? Want to get a side focus rate. Okay, that's fine. He doesn't stay there for long, seeing as how he only has to go to 25. Consume a simple meal. Alright, so at the very least after this, he should be making them food again. But I don't think he will take up the whole rest length of the expiration of the meat. Yeah, 1.5 days should be fine. We're down to 1.26 in a pen that can hold 10.34 worth of goats. The goat, is there a way to see how each of these... Okay, adults consume 0.36. Juveniles 0.27. Babies 0.14. Okay. Well, thank God we didn't get rid of all of the latrines and wooden bathtubs. So if you get to 25, I expect you to stop. There you go, finally. Alright. Clean up Alistair, that's fine. There we go, cooking the meals. That's what I want you to do. Unfortunately, a lot of them are going to have the in the darkness issue. Nothing we can really do. He keeps putting a meal up there and keeps taking it back for himself. The last 4 days, okay. Come on, goats, I need you to start breeding again. We have no steel, so we can't build... Oh, no, wait, we got some steel over here. 56 units. Oh, boy. A group of junkers from the Fiend Robbers have arrived nearby. They will prepare for a while, then attack. There's 2 of them. One of them has a hand cannon. The other one has a volcanic pistol. Joy. Massive joy. Well, let's see how this goes. Because if this is our end, I'm not going to fight it. I'll do my best to try and keep Vincent alive. But no way we're just going to sit by and let them come in and attack Sanctuary. We have to defend it. But let's see if they can actually break through its walls before giving up. Okay, attacking an angle. He's apparently sick and throwing up. Ooh, he's got a mind screw. Alright, keep going. Do your thing. That one's gone. They're moving up to the north. He's attacking a double wall. Goat meat rotted away in storage. Not good. And he's attacking a triple wall. He's attacking a single wall, but it's at an angle. The next supplier from Monovia. Okay. I doubt they'll be close enough to provide any aid, if they're even willing. Let's go ahead and keep speeding our way through. Alright, that one's gone. He's moving down. He's moving down. Oh, they're gonna attack the caravan. Oh my god, did that person throw dynamite? They just killed Daniel, one of their own. His heart and right lung were destroyed. Oof. That is not my fault. You guys blame me for that, I call bull. That a flintlock? He's got a flintlock. Wow, not bad. What the hell are you wearing? Omni Spectrum Goggles, a set of Omnivision goggles which enhance the wearer's ability to detect targets, improving target acquisition. Aiming time minus 10 seconds, 10%. Wow. That's pretty good. Shame. Alistair, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, you're gonna need more time. 2 more days and we're at our 300th day survival anniversary. Well, we made it much longer. Hey, Alistair can get to work. And here comes the rain. Okay, you're grabbing a simple meal. That's fine. How are my goats? Hospitality for a friend. Gogo Ao, Divine Chief of Bilia Kinship, is requesting a favor. Her friend Ibis Pineo is interested in learning about other cultures, and she wants you to host him at Sanctuary. Pineo won't do anything. However, John will join. Incapable of dumb and skilled labor. He's a stoner and he's very nimble. Nah, I'm good. Colony's so dark now. Alright, turn them back on to hauling and cleaning. Alistair will handle the animals, and hopefully each day we'll get enough milk to... We'll get milk to make 1 meal. We currently have 3 goats, so that's 3 does, which means 3 meals each time. And 1 male goat, who's still in a juvenile. Alright, but the night is here, we survived, and we keep going. Alright, there we go, the sun's finally rising. Wait, Alistair, what was that? Body hygiene moderate, okay, yep. Crop sprout. A large field of banana tree have sprouted nearby. If you wait for it to grow, you'll be able to harvest plenty of food. If left unharvested, it will slowly rot and disappear. That's outside of our walls. Okay. Vincent, first one up, and head to the billiards table, trying to get some form of semblance back to his life. Meanwhile, Alistair still has a lot of healing to do. Gonna be out of commission for a while. let's just do this. No more refilling these things. And Alistair's back on a fire starting spree. Okay, good. Just trying to start fire anywhere else is fine, because the rain is helping us tremendously. Also, we did get the smelter built up. And there it is. Smelt slag, smelt weapon, destroy weapon, smelt apparel, destroy apparel. Into useful resources. Okay. There we go. He's calmed down. Just noticing that we need a well to get water back. No. Don't refill that. I want you to build this. There we go. Okay, now he's washing. He's getting the coolers back up. A mad dough. Okay, it's just a 1, so we're fine. We are also now in winter. Oh yeah, it's a good thing that we got the coolers back up and running, because if not, we could have lost these things. Or if we're not careful, it'll get too cold in here. Alright, how's my goat dude now? Alright, he is now male, which means he can start breeding the females, which means we'll get more goat, or milk, or everything. And our food supply should eventually be secured. Worst case worse, we can also pop these open. We may have to. Yep, we are going to pop open. You know what? Actually, hold on. Oh, we already gave the order. Good, normal, okay. No food, I know. Expedition to the destroyed vault expired, that's fine. We got nothing else to do for that. Vincent, come on, get the cheese. There we go. Oh, she was your rival either way. 8 good cheese plus 3. Okay. Well, it'll help. Better than nothing as well. So it's gonna, that cheese will hold us for a couple more days. Alright, we're getting the bodies out of here. Goat Cheese Land, it was indeed Goat Cheese Land. However, a massive plague had wiped out our herd of goats, and those that remained were hunted down by the wild man roaming the maps. So, we had to kill them. As you can see, Sanctuary is littered with the bodies of the people who thought to take it from us. Oh, here's all the goats. About 39 corpses. We just have an entire kitchen filled with goat skeletons. We do have some of the cheese though, so their spirit lives on. Meanwhile, Vincent, the Oregon farm child survivor, is hauling away the dead bodies of those who tried to take Sanctuary from him. He's only 24 years old. He came to us when he was 18. He has seen some terrible things. I think you actually can make gyros in this game. Unfortunately, we would have to research it, and the researcher was killed. So we are just stuck with Vincent and Alistair. Alistair, who got into a fist fight with those said wild humans who were trying to kill the last of our goats, took quite a beating. Unfortunately, it looks like none of the goats are pregnant just yet, so we gotta wait to get some more billies. But at the very least, Vincent is removing the corpses from the kitchen, so we won't have to risk disease in there anymore. Unfortunately, all the plumbing was destroyed, and we don't have enough steel to rebuild it again. We had it all. We had toilets made of marble, bathtubs of marble, even a wash basin. Hey, there we go, the goats are starting to get pregnant. Even a sink of marble. We had sprinklers, we had fertilizer, but no one can accept that people just want to stay within Sanctuary and live their lives. Alright. Yeah, unfortunately he's going to have the observed a rotting corpse for quite a while. Our best bet would actually be trying having the Sky Lantern Festival to try and hopefully attract someone. Alistair did just fully heal up. However, his right little toe was destroyed in the fight with the Wildmen. Let's just go ahead and speed our way through. Oh, we can extract their skull. What a way to say fuck off. And oh, Vincent's asleep. That's why we couldn't find him. Right, but hopefully with this, Alistair will also start milking the goats, which means we will have milk coming in to make food. We have 3 of them. Ancient Ruin Complex, we don't care for. The rain has let up, and another day begins. In fact, our 301st day since our survival began here. It has not gone overly well. But a quick game of poker, or a quick game of Pharaoh, or even a round of billiards in the recreation room next to the cannibal prison works out just fine. Do we put cannibals in there? No, we make cannibals in here. Everyone who is locked in the prison, we just kinda conveniently forget where we placed the key, and they starve to death in there. Once you come into Sanctuary, you don't leave. I'm very serious about that. You do not leave. Alright, we got some milk meat. That came out wrong. We have goat milk turned into food. There we go. As dry an explanation as we can get it. Alistair and Vincent, now that Alistair is fully healed from his fight, is helping Vincent carry the goat skeletons out of the house. Their hopes and dream of running a goat cheese empire dashed. Their only solace is that hopefully in 45 days this barrel of legendary wine will be worth it. And then they are planning to get total shit-faced on wine, cheese, and smoked meats. My drink's empty. Well, as the night is progressing, I'm just going to leave this on very slow play while I go get myself a drink. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Move the mic back into position. Well, luckily, nothing's on fire. So we'll just go ahead and speed our way through this. And look at that, what do we have? A construction engineer named Lambert is crashing in a transport pod nearby. If he survives the impact, he will be badly wounded. Okay. Male, age 47, incapable of dumb labor, intellectual, and cooking. But he has the traits of great memory and, wanderlust. That's not gonna work for us. We are a very sedentary people. We don't want to move. Alright, so it looks like we continue on, hoping that this Randy will give us someone worthwhile. But we can only hope so much. Alright, but another night passes on the rim, and we are... well, actually not. We're not all awake. Only Vincent is unawake. But he should be with us. There goes momentarily. Your friend Oksana died. Stay 6.6 days, okay. Alright, but let's keep moving these corpses out of here. We have a solar flare, which doesn't bother us because we don't have any electronics. We are going to have to play this very carefully because we're only going to have to get by with one meal a day until we can get more goats. And luckily, another goat is pregnant. Worst case worst, we can crack open some of these. I'd prefer them to be at excellent quality before we do that at the very least. That's a lot of goat skeletons. It's not me. I'm not getting the goats pregnant at all. It's this guy. It's Goat 97. And let me tell you, Goat 97 has been through a lot of stuff. He deserves this. He saw his whole family herd get wiped out. Yeah, see, look at that. We can actually neuter them if we want, but that's a waste of resources in my opinion. And besides, we want them to breed. The more goats we have, the more meat we can set up for slaughter, the more smoked meats we get, and more importantly, the more cheese we get. But night is upon us, everyone is going to sleep. Alistair first, Vincent closely followed behind after washing up in the wooden tub. Oh no, the latrine is backed up. That's not good. Someone's gonna have to go clean it. Not me. Another night passes. And we survived the music. The day is upon us. Alistair is the first to wake up. The skeleton bodies are all removed. However, the gross, rotten remaining guts and bile of the corpses is still pretty prevalent. Alistair going ahead to milk the goats and drinking the goat milk right away, just too hungry to even bother cooking it into a proper meal. Vincent moving the fecal sludge into the composters so that we can fertilize the fields. And once he does that, hopefully we can get the steel shipped over and we can get our plumbing back up and running. But we're going to go ahead and let them harvest all of the wood over here first. It's amazing how much wood we can have when we're not busy trying to refuel a bunch of the lanterns. And now they are on to the cleaning phase, which is just as important. If there's too much blood and goat vomit all over the place, that's not going to do us very well. 56 steel. Okay, Vincent, new priority. You will be our third stage miner. Alright, start harvesting the steel. Actually, no, wait, stop. I'm an idiot. We don't have to do that. We are just going to smelt the slag. Let's see, how many chunks are within sanctuary walls? Minus those two right over there. We're looking at 30 chunks of slag. Okay, so that should be more than enough to help restart our plumbing. Get these bathrooms and these fancy bathtubs all back up and up. Alistair, you are really close to breaking. That's because we haven't gone out to conquer anyone. Oh, you're starving as well. Berries. Who do we have for plant cutting, though? Well, Alistair, it looks like it's you. So, guess what? That is your number 2 priority. After you handle hauling and cleaning and animal handling, you are going to go ahead and cut some plants. And by do that, and by cut plants, I mean do it now. Because we need the food. Six berries. You botched the harvest, Alistair. Come on, man. This is not the time for that. We're starving. A flash storm has come. Alright, there we go. We got some berries. Alright, that food will hold us for a little while, and luckily we don't really have to worry too much about the flash storm. Our city walls have taken quite a beating, but the repair works that we do should pretty much guarantee we don't have to worry about the fires consuming the walls, because the wood sides that we care about are inside. And besides, we wait for like maybe not even a half in-game day. Rain will come and sorts this all out for us. It's proven itself time and time again, so let's speed our way through the night. Someone's starving. Vincent? Okay. Well, wake up early, Vincent, and go get these berries. Alright, that'll do you. Cargo pods. Oh. It's only cloth, and it's right next to the fire. It's gonna be gone. No way we can make it all the way down there in time. So, we'll just go ahead and speed our way through here, as Vincent is the first up and about playing billiards. Trying to ignore the horrible mess within the kitchen that he's gonna have to help clean up. Of course, he makes the excuse of going to the temple and praying to get his psi focus back. Which, okay. I can understand. However, once you're done, you're going to give the work drive to Alistair to make sure he keeps going fast. Alright, Alistair, get us some milk. Wasted. God damn it, Alistair. There you go. He got some milk and he's drinking it right away, of course. Well, unfortunately, that is just a risk we have to deal with. Alright, oh, I know what it is. We don't have anyone on crafting. We'll put that at level 4 for you, Vincent. It may take him a while, though, unfortunately. Lot to clean up. Hey, the rain's not here yet. However, like I said, it is now consuming the cloth. So, without stone walls, flash storms can be pretty deadly. They will burn quite literally through everything edible on the entire map, aside from some things. The animals, if they're lucky enough to escape, but if they're not careful, they can easily be sandwiched like with what happened here, and be burned alive through the fires. But with our stone walls protecting a good chunk of green for us, we're fine. Alistair finishing cleaning up the area thanks to his work drive buff, moving 50% faster in every project he does. Vincent, you are refilling the waters. Okay. You know what? Instead of that, Vincent, I want you to go here and do the smelter. Critical break risk for Vincent. Yep, okay. How much steel do we get for this? 15. Okay. Does this increase your crafting, by the way? It'd be really nice if it did. 862. Nope, it doesn't. Damn it. Okay, one water tower right here, followed by a wind pump right there, steel plumbing connection right there, and that should get all of that running. We're gonna need another windmill and 2 more steel water towers, but with these right here, we should be able to get water running through the colony again. Group of travelers passing by the lake settlement. Okay. Oh wow, a decent fire burn for once. But yeah, like this. Whole entire chunks of the map, and if there's no rain at all, it can consume the entire map where there is no food. Uh-oh. Vincent, what happened, man? Oh, you're starving. Go on, rescue him. Go on, Alistair, we can't let Vincent die. If Vincent dies, we have to restart everything. There's no food. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, there's that. Alistair, go harvest this berry bush. Berry bush. Berry bush. No, you fuck. Don't eat it. God, there's someone starving to death here, and your first idea is to not tend, carry, try to arrest. No, I don't want you to do any of that. Pick up the berries. Why won't you feed it to him? You won't feed it because you want to eat it. Okay. Okay, wait, hang on. There's another berry bush here. Vincent, extreme malnutrition. Okay, we may be able to save him. Anyway, Letty the Dusty, a desperate refugee named Letty, is approaching. Letty claims to have lost her home in a recent attack. Letty begs you for permission to stay at Sanctuary for 8 days so she can rest and regroup. In return, she offers to work and fight for free during that time. If you make her happy, she may offer to join you. She may also reward you later for helping her, but there is no way to know her true intentions. This refugee is not part of any faction. If you wish, you can choose to kill, arrest, sell, or harvest her without diplomatic consequences. And just like that, we have another one. Beggars desire charity. And another one. Maxim's Fenrir Chase. Okay, so the previous one was beggars who are coming in and asking for 150 units of silver. Wow, it keeps going. Oh wow, the visitors got caught in the flames. But anyway, so we're not going to do that for the beggars. The next quest that we got was a Fenrir hunt. I don't know about you, but if we can barely survive against a pirate raid, I really doubt we can battle a legendary monster. Maxim, Senator of Western Republic, has reports spotting a Fenrir nearby. While they don't plan on hunting the beast themselves, they're challenging you to hunt it. Should you be successful, they will give you the following reward to you. It will stay there for the foreseeable future but move on in time. You can use this moment to hunt it for its precious pelt or try to tame it if you dare. A gigantic, deadly wolf of unknown origin, the Fenrir is aggressive by nature and extremely dangerous when enraged. Its fur and hide is incredibly resistant to damage and cold, while its razor-sharp teeth can pierce even the best armor. Legends say that Fenrir were bioengineered in ancient times for war and only followed the bravest leaders into combat. Well, for 1 advanced component and 13 goodwill, I can say this with the utmost confidence, Western Republic. Suck my ass. No way we're doing that. And now, a caravan from the Everbrawn Kingdom is approaching. They are sellswords. Okay, so mercenaries. Mercenary combat merchants is what those guys are. Well, even if I wanted to trade with them, I can't. I can't get outside of Sanctuary because we seal ourselves in. We may have to unseal ourselves though, because there's no food. We're starving to death. We gotta... Oh boy. Every time I try to seal myself in, we have to open the doors. Get a wooden one right over there. Vincent, come on. Alright, and before you do that, why don't you just go ahead and... Where's your leader? There he is. Talk to him. Just avoid the massive wildfire as you're talking about trading for food. Hey, here's the rain, so we don't have to worry. There's pemmican. Get the pemmican, that's food. Okay, so our food situation is solved momentarily, and here comes the rain. Wow, this is our first decent burn throughout the entire session. Little burn up here, but that's fine. Hey, all the spoiled guts of goats is gone. Alright, now that that's done, go ahead and prioritize building that wall. And unfortunately, there was nothing aside from the food that I was really interested in, and the sellswords were way too expensive for us. Alright, close the door, no one out. Alistair, what are you doing out there? Oh, you're hauling a dead body. You know, you could have just left that one outside of our gates. We don't need to bring in every dead body. Low food, that's fine. We have plenty of pemmican to match for it. Alright, he's in. Close the door, no one out. Alright, so this pemmican is going to hold us through. And hopefully tomorrow, yep, tomorrow the goats are going to be ready for our milking. The sentences this game can make you say can be quite interesting. We have 4 medicine left. Oof. All of our medicine got burned down in the last raid. Alistair playing billiards by himself with a single torch lighting the entire room. If that's not a sign of how bad it is here, I don't know what is. Alright, so unfortunately we don't have enough steel to finish the wind pump. So we need to go back to smelting the slag. However, I don't know if it will be enough. Oh boy. Here we go, folks. A group of subjects from the Ottoman dynasty have arrived nearby. They are attacking immediately. Oh. Oh wait, these things are... It's a pickaxe, a wooden... No wait, never mind. Bronze. Gladius, a shiv... And a shiv. Why are you so slow? Oh man, that's sad. Oh no, wait, never mind. I see his backstory. He is a cannibal child. Marcelli's tribe faced starvation when he was barely a year old. Desperate to keep their child alive, Marcella's parents did what they felt they had to do and fed him the flesh of a tribe member who had recently died. Man, that's fucked up. 13-year-old. He's a couch potato, an insomniac, and of course, a cannibal. And he has a wooden right hand with a scar on his left leg. Ah, man. The kids in this game go through some of the most brutal things imaginable. At the very least, we haven't had to deal with the hive yet. Just killer robots. And luckily, this caravan is going to take care of these guys for us. Maybe. There we go. Oh, Jansen. I remember Jansen. So you're part of these guys. And there we go. Lo and behold, they took care of it. We're not going to capture any of them because we barely have enough food to feed ourselves. Unless we consider him food. Nah, we're not cannibals. Cannibal playthrough is way too easy in this game, unfortunately. Which is weird when you say it out loud, and about living as a cannibal in a apocalyptic world is easier than trying to be like, nah, I don't think I'll eat human this time. But sometimes when the only readily available food source just comes running at you trying to kill you, you don't feel as guilty eating it. Those dark little thoughts in the back of your head saying, what do you taste like? And sometimes it's not even the enemies. Sometimes you can be in situations like our own, a lot worse, mind you. You can be in a mountain base and completely cut off from the outside with no food to grow. Especially seeing as how we are still a bronze tech level society with the most advanced plumbing any bronze society has ever had. A forester from the White Lake settlement is visiting the colony. His name is James Jimmy Gregson. Ooh, excuse me. Well, there's nothing we can do. Detected a steel mining work site, don't care. Vincent, what are you doing? You're cleaning up the rubble? Okay, that's fine. Clean up the animal filth. No, Vincent, you go back to refining the slag. We need the steel to get these things constructed. Oh yeah, we got plenty of slag in here. So yeah, we should have our 200 plus. That should be able to get everything. Visitors from the White Lake settlement leaving, that's fine. We're at 60. One more should do it. We have enough pemmican for 2 more meals. So this day and tomorrow, and that's it. Hey though, we got our first baby goat. It's a male. Wonderful. We can kill it when it grows old and eat its flesh. We have to, otherwise we're gonna have to look at each other and say, do you taste good? See, I would love to see a vegetarian in this situation. What are you gonna do, man? Are you literally going to starve to death? Or are you going to eat the baby goat? Or worse, are you going to eat me? Which you can do, mind you. Uh-oh. Vincent, the Oregon farm has gotten sick with flu. Of course. You had to get sick. Alright. We still have enough medicine that I think it should be good. And Vincent is at level 11. 10 quality, 42%. Not the best. Oh. Large meteorite has struck ground in the area. It has left behind a lump of marble. Okay. I mean, the entire mountainscape is either granite or marble, so that's nothing too impressive. Alright, let's speed our way through this as Vincent goes into the hospital and takes a quick nap after going to the bathroom. Alistair, bright little toe destroyed. His work drive is almost up in 8 hours, but it has definitely helped by the amount of small tasks around that I can see that are done. We need to do it. We need to open up the rice field again. And while we're at it, let's go ahead and turn on, let's get the sprinklers running. And I know, unfortunately, the sprinkler is not going to work until these things are built. But Alistair is just a hauler, Vincent, unfortunately, is our constructor. He's our master constructor. Alright, clean up the dirt, that's fine. Ah, that's right, it destroyed all the hay matting. A drifter named Skimmid is crashing in a transport pod nearby. If he survives the impact, he will be badly wounded. He is from Nonovia. Okay. Is he worth rescuing? He's an eccentric. Has a screw loose or two, a small trade-off for being naturally scientifically eccentric. Research speed times 115%. And he's also a tycoon. Has an eye for silver and a tongue made for it. They believe their products are the best products, and they will likely convince you if you give them the chance. Okay, so he's a trader as well. No real health issues. However, my concern, again, is we don't have the food. We could crack open some of the cheese early, even though some of them are really close to being legendary status after the masterwork. And we have 39 days until our wine is up to legendary status. This wine had better be fucking good, let me tell you that. The amount of effort I've had to do to save this wine. We'll leave it be, though. So, yeah, to be honest, we're not going to rescue him. We're having such tight problems with food, and now medicine is becoming a big issue as well. What is that? It's a lever action. Okay, that's pretty good. Alistair doesn't even have any of the weapons. Okay, going ahead to put the milk into the cheese press, which is something I would like because it takes basically half a year for the cheese to become legendary. But when the cheese does become legendary, it gives you that plus 15 mood boost, which is really nice. Alright, Alistair is going ahead to sow the rice so our fields can begin growing. Vincent, do you have to be... No, wait, he does. Yep, yeah, he does. The 10 quality is not the best it could be. Anything below 50% you always usually have to be a little concerned about. Okay, but it looks like we're finally getting things under control after that disaster of a raid, and the skeletons to prove it. I do know that there are certain ideologies that we could adopt too, seeing as how we're in a fluid custom mode, where we can build entire walls out of bones, and be like the savage, barbaric tribe of cannibals. But like I said, that's way too easy to do in Rimworld. How are you dealing with Oksana dying? 24 hours left. Okay. So he's just happy that we were able to bury her. And that's sad. Out of the... How many colonists have we had? Where is it? Statistics. Here we go. Out of the 16 people who have died who were with us, we've only been able to bury 2 of them. Everyone else has just been claimed by nature. We couldn't get to their bodies, or their bodies were completely destroyed. Vincent, tell me you're ahead of it. Okay, you got a 10% lead. You're fine. He's gonna make it. Hey, another goat given birth. We have a female. Awesome, you get to live. Your brother, however, will be sacrificed for the greater good. Journey to the abandoned research post. I would like to do these things, but as we keep seeing, there's no chance to. This is the one problem with having goats sleep, or any animal really, sleeping onto stonework of any kind, just stone naturally. The filth that they generate does not disappear. It does, but its decay rate is so slow, it's not worth it. So, and unfortunately, all the hay grass was burned down. And we're only having a couple things of rice planted, so that's not good enough. Starvation, Alistair and them. Okay, okay. Alright, well, here's a berry bush. Alistair, go get that. Is there any other... Yes. Any more? Nope, okay. So, 4 berry bushes. They're not all full grown, so it's not going to give us full harvests, unfortunately. We can only hope. Yeah, Vincent's running right toward those berries. Yeah, the berries aren't going to hold him over for too long. Oh my god, Alistair, you botched it, you fuck. Thank you. And of course, you harvest 10 berries and feed yourself with that. Right, Vincent, how are you doing? 50% to 37, very nice. Alistair, cleaning up after the goats. You know what? No, because if we don't clean up the area, the goats are going to be liable to infection as well. And I don't want them wandering around because they're just going to dirty up all of our streets again, which is even worse. Luckily, the green is starting to come back. There's a lot of weapons out there, not a lot of food, unfortunately. There are these banana trees, though. There was this random spawning of banana trees that Randy gave us. Starvation is coming into Vincent again. A hare self-tamed. Oh, my dear, sweet hare. If you would like to come within the sanctuary, we will ensure that you never have to worry again. Kill the rabbit. Alright, we have no choice. We have to go outside sanctuary, otherwise we're going to starve to death. Which is terrifying for the colonists. Every time they have tried to venture out, dozens have died. Not necessarily all us, but dozens have died. However, I'm going to let them get their sleep. Any little boost that they... actually... How's your health? Trivial. Trivial. Okay, nope, we gotta move. We gotta move now. It may seem like we have the time, but never underestimate someone who is sick and starving at the same time. They'll die pretty quickly. Get over here. Come on, Alistair. Now, Alistair, this is very important. Don't fuck this up. You've botched quite a few of these. Alright, come on, man. Rado and the volcanic winter? No! We're just trying to grow things. We can't have that right now. Yes, good. Da-da-da-da. Don't visit no grave. Beat Vincent. And besides, these are the graves of the people you desecrate. Slaver from the Eastern Republic. Do you have any food? Alright, he's full on food again. Being cleaned up. Okay. Health-wise, how you doing? 68% to 52. Okay. Alistair, you're slaughtering the hare. Very good. Okay. You know what? Yeah. Open the door, Alistair. Go ahead and talk to Cassius. Oh, that's someone's hair. For a second, looking from the back here, it looked like a lion. What I'm about to say is like, wait, that's too small for a lion. Alright, please tell me you have some food. You gotta have pemmican, at least. Jerky. Okay, okay. Oh, wow, that's super expensive. Still alive? If you can call it that. Positive numbers buy, negative numbers sell. That's right. Yeah, screw it. Let's just sell these things. It's not like they're gonna do us much good. Yep, get all that. Alistair, don't bother with the money. Get the food. Get the jerky. Speaking of which, let's take a look. I don't think I've seen jerky. Salty, chewy, thinly sliced meat that will last indefinitely and taste quite pleasant for what it is. Okay. So, wait, that doesn't count for smoked meats? Alistair, forget all that. Get the jerky, and do not let anything eat the jerky either. Alright, good. The jerky is secured. Close the door. No one out yet. And with that, we've also reduced... Actually, no, we stayed about the same in silver that we have. The less silver, the better, because it means less of a threat from raids. Despite having marble, stone roadways. Ah, who am I kidding? We have such a fancy bathroom, raiders will come from all over just to see the flushing toilet. Wow, you're packing that jerky away, aren't you? We should be able to have enough jerky that will last us 4 days, I want to say. I'm hoping by that time, Alistair will be able to successfully milk the goats and get some milk meals going. Meanwhile, Vincent, how you doing? Tell me you're getting better soon. 83%. Mistress Tess, hi, hello, how you doing? Welcome to Sanctuary, where you'll never want to leave. Don't look at these skeletons. I shouldn't have shown you that. It's okay. Everyone is happy and safe within Sanctuary. Alright, but the night is here. Let us just go ahead and speed through the night as we listen to the music. That is super melancholy because of all the people we've lost. This is, okay, well, let's put it this way. Vincent is 4th generation survivor. He was converted to the greater good that we hold dear and true to our hearts. But he is a pacifistic coward. He hides, and every time we've tried to get him near conflict to just give supporting capabilities, because he is a psycaster, he runs, and we can't do it. So, while everyone else has died to mechanoids, pirates, raiders, a pack of 6 man-hunting tigers, he is the last survivor. Our third one, not that long ago, Oksana actually unfortunately died to bloodlust after a very bad raid where we had to lead people into Sanctuary where they got acquainted with the architecture and they thought, oh, this spike trap is so lovely. What if I just touch it? Caravan from the Eastern Republic is leaving. No problem. We already got the food from them. 36 days left until our legendary wind, and oh, we do have meat being smoked. So that's good. Oh wait, don't tell me that's the jerky. The jerky is already indefinite as is. But this was Sanctuary was the collected effort of 5 tribals in the beginning who wanted a place where they could stay and hide from the terrors beyond the walls. And as you can see, the walls have been battered and broken multiple times. It has been a rough go. Our saving grace and our curse is the goat herd, where they provide milk and meat for us aplenty. 91% Vincent's gonna make it. No question. Alistair, you're hanging in there, and I know, you want us to go get revenge, but that's not what we're all about. For that. Oh, I'm actually over my time. Well, Mistress Chest, I know you just joined me. Fire, you just rejoined as well, but that is it for me tonight. Thank you so much to any and all who watched this. I hope you have a good morning, good night, wherever you may be. Hope you're staying safe, and I hope you're staying cool because it is fucking hot out there. That is it for this week for Rimworld for our Wednesday, Thursday slots. Tomorrow we are going back into Hunter Call of the Wild, going into Virunga, and finishing off exploring the map and surviving the lions who one-shot you. If you want to see more Rimworld, you're going to have to wait till next week, Tuesday, Thursdays. But before that, of course, we have the Monday, Tuesday slots, which is Mass Effect Trilogy, where we continue to save everyone from the actions. No, that came out wrong. Shit. From the consequences of their own actions. That's it. There we go. One time. Got it. But as you can see, Sanctuary is still standing, miraculously. As long as Vincent lives, the last holder of the moral justice and the great builder of Sanctuary, we can keep going. But that is it. That is it for tonight, folks. Thank you so much for watching. And of course, we have to do the honorable mentions. Firefoon, Agarek 1, Tebezos, and of course, Mr. Stress. Thank you so much for chatting. Thank you so much for socializing in this terrible, terrible world that is the Rimworld. And thank you so much for dropping by in the Sanctuary. I hope you stay forever. That's it for now. See you guys later. Mr. Chess, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Just to point this out in case anyone does wonder, I do hang around a little bit afterwards, just trying to shut down the area and clean up a bit. So if anyone does say anything, I am still here. I am still listening. I try to do it like 2 minutes afterwards just to see if there's any activity. But that was it.